All right, hi, welcome everyone. Welcome to Victory Point Gaming, where we are going to be playing some Realm of the Mad God today. The goal is to, yes, reach 4A and 500 fame, which I've not yet managed to do on this particular, what are these called, characters? On the class, I should say. The Mystic, I've not managed to get to 5A, so I'm going to give that a try. EU West is filling up a bit. So, primary goal is to get to 500 fame, which seems like it should be not too hard, but I somehow have managed to fail that multiple times. So let's work on that star progress. Secondary goal, reach 4-8. We are doing reasonably well. Maxed out speed already. Attack and dex are nearly done. So just farming godlands, trying to keep safe, not doing any dungeons we don't know how to do. That is the general game plan for the day. This game, if you've not played it, it's a lot of fun. Recommend. Didn't get any drop. Keep on moving. Not super confident on that dungeon. I think once we accomplish our goals, I think we'd like to at least get to 15,000 fame. Well, not 15,000, 1,500. And then we can start doing more risky stuff. I think once we do reach 4 of 8, we can start leveling another character. In the seasonal, we've got quite a lot of characters. I did flash it up on screen briefly, but we have probably, I think we have 10 character slots. And most of those are like reasonable. Maybe 4-8 generally. But in the seasonal, this is our highest character currently, because we did have a necromancer who was, I think, 4-8 or 5-8, and they died in Godlands just not from not paying attention. So that one was trying to get 1,500 fame and failed. So I'm not like a super expert on how to use this stasis curse thing. I'm guessing it's quite useful for these guys because you can isolate them. But I'm thinking that mostly the purpose of it is you don't aim on the enemies, but you aim a bit away like that, and then that way you can curse them and they take 25% more damage. I think that's the general idea. Obviously, bosses you can't stasis, so you just curse them. What is this one? Ancient Ruins. That doesn't look too hard. Key Fairy. Oh, that's good. Maybe somebody will join us. Let's get rid of this red thing on the screen. I mean, I can give it a try. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start doing dungeons I don't know when I hit 500. I think that's a reasonable compromise. I played this game a lot, but over the last probably decade, so I don't know all the new content really. If you're wondering why I've locked onto a random bot, it's just that I've got a place to TP to. Whoops. Very difficult to maintain focus for a long period of time. Shoot these trees. Well, the thing I like about the trees is they make magic woods. The magic woods give you 2 pots, which is nice. Back in my day, it was just you had to kill Medusas and sprite worlds. But now magic woods is probably one of the easiest ones. The snake cavern is quite easy as well. Another one of these. I'm just going to stick to it and try and get to 500 before I start going to any dungeons I don't know. You can get a lot of pots from Godlands compared to what used to be the case. Just generally a lot of pots drop from Godlands. If you're wondering about this playlist, yes, I am old. Let's go this way. I guess in a situation like that where you're getting rushed down, you can just stasis. That's quite helpful. Trying to get my head around how everything works. Speed is maxed on every character that I have in seasonal. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of these speed pots. I think today's formula might be 3 speed for a mega speed. I might do that. My potion cache, is it worth? Well, probably at the moment, because I don't have any space to put them. I deliberately killed off a character to make another space, so that I would be able to feed pots to 2 characters in seasonal. So currently I have, I think, 8 characters in non-seasonal and 3 in seasonal. Kill these guys. Got myself some coffee. Got some Colombian coffee. I went to Peru, Colombia not long ago. And the coffee in Colombia is a bit acidic. It's got a kind of acidic taste. Don't know if that's a well-known thing, but something I've noticed for sure. So normally coffee is just bitter, but it tastes a little sour, a little bit acidic. Colombian coffee. It's not unpleasant. We were just transferring in Colombia when we went to Peru, so we didn't actually go to Colombia, but I didn't know much about Colombia, but I know that coffee's supposed to be good, and I knew that there's lots of problems with drugs. I'd actually watched a TV show about the drug enforcement in the airport in Colombia, so actually I'd seen this airport on TV. I was paranoid that somebody was going to try and sneak drugs into my bag. Never happened. It was fine. Everything was fine. So currently our equipment is decent. It's decent. It could go better. I think I need to do dungeons to get better equipment than this. What's this? T11? Not bad. Plus 25 HP. I really like that. This is Timelock Orb. It's just standard. That is dropped from one of the Stone Guardians. It's plus 8 speed, which is really good because some of my other equipment is decreasing speed. And then XP gain rate, power HP is good. It's 2% extra XP. But I thought, look, this is supposed to give 2% XP bonus anyway, so I don't know if it gives 4 XP? 4% extra or what? I don't really get it. So, don't know. Don't really want any more of this song though. TP to our friendly bot. Alright. Come on. Oh, cool. All right. Okay. So back into the action. So in short, this is a permadeath pixel hell shooter. Pixel hell? Bullet hell. Oh, pixels. These ant guys in you, and they can be dangerous. I'm really loving how much you can zoom out these days. Didn't used to be able to zoom out this much. They say beauty. Alright. Health pot. That didn't actually hit. There we go. So Curse gives 25% more damage. I mean, it's not to be sniffed at, definitely. Worth applying to our boss. This realm is super quiet. What's happening over here? Don't know how to get out of this. Moonlight Village. Oh my god! Not easy. How do you get out? Ah, I see. I understand now. Ooh, that's a fancy looking stuff. I'm not sure, can't remember all the ranks. It might be worse than the one I have. This guy's getting on my nerves. I just want to look at the staff. T9. It is worse. Ooh, a pot. Hooray. Vitality must be getting close to being done by now. We are 10 off. So, yeah. Not far off max def as well. Got plus 14 def, which is a lot. Also, it certainly feels that way. These guys. Not going to drop anything for me? I keep saying I don't like this song, but I keep getting it again anyway. Hmm. Who's that? Hello. Welcome. Hey, it's Gunnar. Good morning. How you doing? How are you doing? Bright and early. Good, yes, all good. All good, thanks. We're playing, got back into this game over the weekend. It's good fun. That's hard. We are pretty close to getting our goal of 500 fame. You ever played this one? Pretty old school. It's a permadeath bullet hell game. Massively multiplayer. Been around for years. It's been around for a long time. I mean, I feel like I've been playing this game for about 10 years. I mean, off and on, obviously. There's some stuff there. It's not better than what I have. These guys are annoying. It's like weird plant gods that never used to exist before. I don't feel like they drop much. Can we go where there's other people? Oh, big head. Let's kill the skulls. So back in the day, this game used to be like zoomed in like this, like that was the max zoom. But now you can zoom out, which I love. You look at other streamers of this game; they're all way more zoomed in than me. I'm like, no, man, I want to see everything. I want to see everything. Potion. Don't even know what my little leaves do that I've got on my. What do they do? Speed. Woo! Pretty good. There's a ring which does something similar. So the way that you progress in this game is it is permadeath. So if you die, then you die. But that is somewhat helpful because fame is the currency here. And if I were to die, I would get this amount of fame. And that it's not currency exactly, but it's you kind of need fame to progress. Why do you need fame to progress? Well, you kind of unlock things with it. You unlock, yeah, more stuff. So we have different characters. There is about 18 different characters. And if you manage to get to 500 fame, that's a goal. I've never done it, 500 fame with this particular character. But I do, I'll get another star. The maximum number of stars you can have is 90. So because there's so many characters, if you get 5-star with 18 characters, yeah, it's 90, yeah. So there's 18 characters. And if I get, this would be my 2nd star in this character. So my current goal is to make it to 500 fame and max out 4 of my stats of the possible 8. That's what 4 of 8 means. So I've already maxed out speed. So I need to find more potions to max out the rest of my stats. The various stats improve your character. So I'm currently max speed, but I could be doing more damage. I could be attacking faster. I could be having more defense, depending on finding those potions. Basically is how it works. Cool. The reason I'm not looking in these bags is I know that they're unlikely to contain anything better than what I already have. So there are different types of drop bags. This is brown bag is just visible to anyone, and it's anyone can loot that. The purple bags are individual to me, but they're likely to have like low tier items that we don't need. What we're looking for is round blue bags. Those will have potions in, or possibly light blue bags. We should eventually get a potion bag. I can show you. At some point. Bit variable. If we find a dungeon I know, I'll show you. Because we should get potions from dungeons as well. At the moment, we're killing these gods and hoping to get potion. I mean, even if we don't get potions, they are giving us some fame, which means we're progressing towards our 500 goal. What I don't want to do is die before I reach 500. That would be bad. You in the office again today? One of these days I will complete the first level of Spirit Island. From home? Nice! Very good. That's good. That is good. I'm thinking after my board game convention in the beginning of July, I should probably consider. I've had enough. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying my unemployment, but I should probably start looking for another job soon. Give myself a couple of weeks off. In Stockport, it's my regular one that I go to twice a year. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Looking forward to it. Right, we're progressing. But like the servers are very quiet because it's obviously very early in Europe, so maybe I should try a different server, or maybe I might try a different server actually. See if any of these realms are filling up. So where this works is we're an EU West server currently. Oh, we've got 2 different realms open, but they're not particularly full, either of them. All right, so US East is a bit busier, but that'll be a bit of lag. Is there a EU East? We could try that. That might be a bit fuller than EU West. Oh, we've been getting some free good stuff. Nice. Thank you. 24. Well, it's not busy really. Let's go. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Get banned. I wonder if anyone's actually playing on that. We'll just play on EU West. It'll fill up soon enough. Okay. I've got to wait to teleport after server change. Didn't know that. So basically, in this game, death is permanent, but there is an escape button. If you press the escape button, you can escape to safety at any time. You just press, in my case, spacebar, but normally it's the R key. So getting away is just 1 key away. So you shouldn't really theoretically ever die, because as long as you can press a button, you're gonna just be escape to safety. But either you're not paying attention, or you know what I mean? So it's a game where you can just die instantly, but you can always escape. But you know, if you get cocky or complacent or just don't pay attention, you can die very easily. It's chill. I was just playing it over the weekend. I was just chilling with it. It's good. So this particular character has got a fairly long range weapon. That's one of the longer range weapons that you can get. There's a lot of other characters that have different stuff. Maybe they have more armor or whatever, the closer range characters. But this is a long range spellcaster. And the ability that they have is they can stasis an enemy like that. Now, not all enemies can be stasis, like bosses can't be generally. But there is 2 circles. I've just been learning about this myself. This is one of the reasons why I never got far with this character, because I didn't really understand it. When I use this skill, I'm about to right click and it makes like a circle, a smaller circle, and then a bigger circle around it. There's a circle like this, and there's a circle like that. Like a white circle and red circle. The white circle is the stasis, and the red circle is the curse. So if I do this, it's going to apply like a curse to some of the enemies, the ones that don't get stasised. And those ones take 25% more damage. Which is rather fancy. I didn't really understand any of that, to be honest. But anyway. Let's focus on staying alive. I've got my thumb on the spacebar. The spacebar is the escape button. To escape to safety. I don't like it when you have to take your finger off a button to press another button. If that makes sense. Like, I've got my fingers on WASD, and admittedly you have A and S are the same finger, but that's fine. Just not going to press both of those at the same time. But yeah, normally it's R is the button to escape, and I don't have that many fingers, so I've rebound it to space, which doesn't do anything in this game, so. What's this song? Kill this. Does the imprudence. I'm going to teleport to this guy who's safe on the beach. Alright, so, this is an example of a potion. So, I currently have got max speed, which you can tell because it's yellow. So I cannot actually drink this potion, but it would permanently increase my speed by 1. Now, the way this works is my stats reach is the number before the bar. So my attack is 60. The number of potions I need to drink to max out my attack is 13 more. So my maximum attack when I drink 13 attack potions will be 73. Well, my attack will be 73. 8 plus 8 in brackets is my current bonus. Oh, I'm in the thick of it over here. So the good thing about my abilities, I could potentially just stasis like that. If I'm getting too swarmed with enemies, I can just stasis summon them. Or I can try and place it in such a way. Whoa, fuck. I nearly died. I nearly died. That was sketchy. I whacked my escape key. That's the problem with that particular zone with those bugs. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to just for the shit to hit the fan. What's going on over here? This looks a bit calmer. All right. Hello. Oh, this is a song I've been into recently. Have you heard of Ben Folds? I like this song a lot. So we can either stasis people, or we can try and aim it so that they get a red outline like that, and that means they're taking more damage. So it's versatile. It's quite an interesting character. There are other ones which are more straightforward. Like, there are some characters where you just press a button and it just heals you, and that's really good as well. Means you can stay longer in the fight. But that character, I think, doesn't do as much damage. Maiden of the Sea. So the only thing that's annoying is if I hover over this red thing, it just blocks off my screen. I wish I could turn that off, but other than that. Let's see if any good dungeons get announced. As the servers fill up, we might have more people announcing dungeons. I don't want to go to any that I don't really know. I'm playing it cautious because I want to live for now. I'll take some more chances once I've achieved my goals. I will go into dungeons that I do know how to do, or that I know that aren't too dangerous. This guy's a bit squiggly. Should be using my power more, really. It's slowing down my DPS because I'm not using my power. He's quite squiggly, isn't he? And now stasis that guy. That wasn't what I wanted. Damn it. Because they're immune then once they're in stasis. Ah, okay, it's a dungeon I can show you. So, this is a classic one that's been around for years. We need to head in this general direction to find the boss. So, this is an example of my stasis power. I can use it to rush this dungeon. So I can do that and just run through. Quite helpful. I have a feeling there might be... Ah, that's a treasure room. So the treasure room is going to give me a bonus potion, which is nice. I wasn't expecting that. Finish this guy off. I'll get a special bag. You'll see the special bag. It should be blue. There we go. That's the blue potion bag. So we've acquired a potion. Which one of these do we not want? Okay, we've picked up a special potion. And if we can't use the potion, we'll save it and use it on a future character. Or we'll put it in the stash. Another treasure room. That's great. Normally these aren't guaranteed, these treasure rooms. But we have just so happened to find 2. Which means we're getting extra potions. Normally you would find 1 potion in one of these dungeons, but looks like we're going to get 3, which is amazing. Snake's mad. So blue is the standard potion bag. You have better ones though. You can find white, which is the best bag. Am I going the right way? Not really. Not really the right way. I think I need to go all the way to the bottom, no? I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. Slightly lost. I know I need to go east, but how is the question? Kind of glad we took a detour and found all of the treasure rooms. This guy trying to rush me down. Stasis those guys. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. Alright, so fairly standard boss, nothing too outrageous. She can be shot from a distance. I don't think these bubbles and these guys around the outside do much. So we could just watch out for the red. You see the red splodges? They explode and do AoE damage, so they're a bit dangerous. But not massively dangerous. Oh, it's the first time I've seen that purple thing. Normally kill her by now. Alright, so we have 4 speed potions. Not bad. Wondering what I should get rid of here. Could drop this off, I don't know that. What's this? Some stuff for other characters, so we don't really need that. Alright, good. Cool. Well, we've killed a bunch of stuff. Let's go and put these potions away. Because we can't currently drink them. We look at our characters. You can see that this one has got max speed because it's yellow. And we are seasonal, so we can only... This stuff can only... It's unique to the season. It's a bit like Path of Exile. So these guys are all max speed, so we can't give anyone those speed potions. So I'll just stash them for now. And if we end up having too many speed potions, we can convert them, because I believe that's the daily thing. As you can see, we have loads. But we can convert them 3 for 1 into big ones. Alright, well, let's keep going. Getting close to being done. Yeah, 50 out of 85. That's getting full. That's getting full. People are waking up and playing the game. All right, cool. Where to? Fortunately, when you teleport in like that, you have immunity for a short period of time. Otherwise, it would be really dangerous. Bit damaged. I have a little pet who wanders around and heals me as well. Stasis these guys and just stabilize our position. Those guys were rushing too fast. Nice. Making some progress. My left wrist has been a bit sore last few days. I'm just keep trying to move the keyboard a bit and just try and get a better position. Maybe I need a bit of wrist rest. Yeah, wrist rest. I hope. Yeah, that's alright. It's a little bit more comfortable. Another banger. We're just chilling, shooting some things. We'll be doing some crosswords later on. Probably more around the noonish mark. Started a bit early today, but that's normal for a Monday. We have board games this evening. Gonna go out and play some board games. Should be good. Oh, yes. I had to move my PC downstairs because I was just getting so freaking hot upstairs. But yeah, much cooler. I think the weather has got a... I don't know if it stormed or something last night, but it definitely feels better. The heat was ridiculous over the last few days, wasn't it? I think it was worse down south, but it was still pretty warm up here. But there was a heat alert, wasn't there, for London and the southeast for sure. Ah, pot. Right, another. So sometimes you can find potions just by killing things in the Godlands. So that was toasty, yeah. Oh, by close you mean humid. That's a phrase you don't hear much. But yes, it was. My sister is currently in Korea, and she said it was like 80 or 90% humidity at the moment, and the same kind of temperature, if not higher. I know. Can't even imagine 90% humidity. I'm gonna try and visit her at some point next year. She's there at the moment teaching English. She's really enjoying it. Getting close to our goal here. 496 out of 500. Yeah, it's good. I think she was really happy because she wanted a change. 497. So currently we have 31 stars here. So 31 out of 90 class goals we've done. When we hit this 500 here, we should be getting 32. Hooray! Progress. Progress, guys! Oops, somebody died. Rip. Cave of Thousand Treasures. That's not a bad one. Ah! Huh. That is a potion. Oh, I should have shown it. Just increased our whiz by 1. Up to 66. Should have shown the stat screen when I drank it. I'll do it next time. Escaping out. My wrist is hurting me. It's not a good sign. And feel like the one. Okay. People are dying left, right, and center. No, 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 I don't want to die. So close to my goal. 199. To get to a safe place. Hey, we did it. There was no fanfare, but as you can see, the thing's now 500 out of 1500, which means 32 stars. We have accomplished our goal. So that's part 1 of the goal for the day. Part 2 is to get 4 stats maxed. So the 4 I had in mind is attack, defense, and dexterity. So yeah, that'll be good. Be good if we could do those. Let's go and do this dungeon. Undead Lair's not too scary. There's also somebody with us. We have a friend. I think we need to watch out for this in this one. Is there might be traps which look like runes on the floor. Like this. See? If you stood right on top of that little shotgun, it can one-shot you for sure. So we need to watch out for little runes on the floor. Be very vigilant for that. Other than that, it's not too dangerous. Oh, almost got shotgun by that guy though. TP to the boss. Or TP to the player who's next to the boss. Okay. We required a potion, which is a potion of wisdom. So currently we're on 66 wisdom and need 11 to maximize. That I'll explain in a minute, but 66. Now 67. And wisdom is what causes you to regain mana. So it's a mana, your passive mana regeneration skill. Wisdom. So when people say, oh, you know, 6 out of 8 or 8 out of 8, that means how many stats you have maxed. In my opinion, attack, defense, speed, and dex are the most important, and life. The rest aren't as important, I would say. What's this weird place where I'm at? I want to go somewhere else. All right. So we could try the toxic sewers. No, that's closed. Ah. Need to be careful durdling around in Godlands. Make sure we don't die. Undead Lair. Do another one of these. The one we just did. I'm going to play it safe, though, because it's not trivial. It's possible to die here. Just not rush too much. So I zoomed out the mini-map a bit. As soon as somebody gets close to the boss, we'll teleport. If we're not the first to get there. Also, if somebody says T, it means there's a treasure room, like the treasure room we saw in the snake den. There can be rooms with extra treasures. It is possible. The boss cannot be stasis, but they can be cursed, and the curse would make them take more damage from everyone, which is good. We should be getting a potion every time here. Okay, good. We got a potion, and sometimes there can be other loots. There is another orb, but it's not as good as the one we have. Let's just take these things. What's this? A katana. A ring. Should probably get out of the dungeon. But maybe the ring is good. We currently have a ring of paramount health, which gives you 100 HP. Plus 4 attack, minus 4 speed. What's this do? Plus 4 attack reduces VIT instead of speed. I don't want my speed to be reduced. And that's quite good. On-shoot magic is good. Yeah, that's actually really good. Better than what we have, actually. Nice. Nice. So probably what I'm going to do, once I have maxed out this character, or maxed out, accomplished my goal of getting some more potions into it, is try and learn some of the basic dungeons. Ancient Ruins. This one looks easy-ish. Let's see if anyone else will come and do it together. I've announced it. If somebody wants to do it, they'll TP to my location. Ooh, Sprite World. I can show that. I know how to do this. Pretty straightforward. As you can see, it's a bit mazy. This boss is a bit scary as well because they can fly on top of you and then shotgun as well. So you have to be careful. Potion dexterity. So dexterity is 62. Bump it up to 63. So we fire faster for every dexterity. Don't really need the rest of that. So it's relatively safe. Pretty much every dungeon, as long as you know what the bad things are that can happen there, then you can do it. Like, just be aware of the dangerous things. So that's the theatre. Would you mind? So when I get fed up playing this, I'll probably do a bit of the Paris. Did you see that when I played that the other day? I don't know what it's called, Paris something. It had Marie Antoinette in it. It's basically a Palinko. Palinko is it called? A Palinko, yeah. Basically like Peggle. It was like a Peggle deck builder. It was cool. Drink that potion. You can drink it from the floor if your potions are full. Got some more potions there? Try off that guy. That guy nearly jumped me. Sprite World, sure. Took too long. We'd have to TP fast. I need to be careful with my wrist that it doesn't get damaged. Parasite chambers sound scary. So if it does start to get very sore, I'll have to change game. Or even, let's just say even if it just gets sore. Because I don't want to end up getting RSI or whatever. But yeah, I want to play that Paris, whatever it's called. That deck builder. Might play the other wordy one. We'll see. I think I preferred the Plinko one. Don't know if Plinko is the name. Or I might be mistaking it with Plinko, the gambling game. Which is quite entertaining. I wouldn't play it, but it looks entertaining. I think generally speaking, I think it's wise if a bit scared. But I think it's wise the first time you do a dungeon to do it with somebody else, so you can kind of, even if you can't voice chat to them, this guy's got a candy cane. You can just observe what they're dodging. Candyland Hunting Grounds. Candyland is a pretty popular one for other people to want to do. Yeah, loads of people want to do Candyland. Should we try it? It's not too scary. So, I've done this before in the past, and I don't think it's too dangerous. But let's see. Follow the others. Shoot the pony. Yeah. Don't think it should be too dangerous. I mean, if we die here, it's not the end of the world. I mean, 1500 is not far away. We could probably get there. Sure where we have to go, what we have to do. There's no boss indicated, so I guess we just have to run around until we find decent Candyland fonts. I don't even know what the objective is in Candyland. I can't remember anymore. Ah. Is that the boss? Oh, that's the boss. I think. Yeah, she's not dead yet. Ooh, I have to watch out for her. Hey, we got some candy. I don't think I got enough damage on her. Yeah. What's the exit? Ah, wait. There might be more. There might be more bosses. Rainbow. Right, maybe we can get some better damage on this guy. Hello, darling. Hello, who dat? We're shooting all of the fluffy things. Nice. Let me put my chat overlay. Devi, hello. What's up? Good morning to you. How's life? I think the bosses or mini bosses are going to be popping back over here. Don't really remember how it works. I think it's like a repeatable boss thing that happens. As I say, I don't think it's the scariest of areas. Oh, how so? Oh yeah. Wow. Yes, a white bag. I got something good. Candy coated armor. Okay, cool. Hooray! We found a special thing. We found a good thing. Hooray! Dirty defense. That's pretty nice. Can only be used by classes that use heavy armor though, but not bad. Wow, it shows a white bag on the screen, so you don't realize, you don't forget that you've got a white bag. Oops, I wasn't in the right place and I missed out. Mine is really good. What is this? Get out of here. I don't want a Moon River cover. Get out of here. Just pretty words to say. Trees never grow. No shiny. Feed power 1000. That's pretty good. Yeah, the weather has cooled off considerably, which is good because it was way too hot recently. I think this is always the arena. Yeah. Full bag. Candy. Good morning to the night. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Do you have to run around and shoot stuff instead of standing in the boss room? Nope. I don't. Can stay here. Can do what I want. Someone has to be here so that there's someone to TP to. Got turned into a beast. I'm anchoring the boss room, guys. Sabichon in New York City. New boss. What's that? Good thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hooray, good loot. Yeah, it doesn't seem too dangerous a location, to be honest. It's been a good dungeon, this. Candy! I love candy. Remember the illusionist, marvelous. Good morning to the night. Rainbows! Unicorns! Hooray! Hooray, potion. Ooh. So when we got that white bag earlier, that's the best type of bag you can get a loot drop in this game. Usually the best items come out of white bags. Mega Rotato. Ooh, what's that weird bag? Oh, Ring of Pure Wishes. Amazing. Know what that does. This looks good. Potion of Wisdom. ST. What's ST? It's pretty good. 8 defense. It's a Swole Paladin set. It's pretty nice. Getting some good loot here. We've got 2 nice items. Gives max HP, max MP, and 8 defense. So this gives 100 max HP, some attack. This is 45. And the defense is quite nice, honestly. But it would be really good if you had multiple pieces. I don't think we're going to complete the Paladin set, though. Seems unlikely. Candy! freaking love candy, dude. Six be good here. 560 already. That's alright. Meh. Meh. Make some space. That's really strong, that thing. Gigacorn. Gigacorn. Ooh, blue bag. Chance. Purple bag. That'd be good. Candy. What's in this? Oh, green puff. That it? That's the loot. Dude. The cupcake. Okay, we're done. Oh, good stuff. Candy ring. That's a good one, I believe. Checking none of these give extra health. Those would be good. Candy ring, I think, is good. Our HP without any mods on it is fine. Okay. GG's. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is it still not finished? It's given the X's. I'm assuming that's it, but could be wrong. They're still looking for more things to kill. I think we're done. Okay, drop the exit, guys. Surely you can't just do this forever. That would be OP. I think you can do it for a long time, though. Oh, no, you can. Surely we can't farm this thing forever. That'd be nuts. Pony. So you have to go around and kill the various things on the level, and then it makes bosses come. This is the one that makes you unable to shoot. So, is this candy ring any good? Decreases life by 30, that stinks. I'm probably going to either feed that or use it for crafting. But decreasing life by 30 is probably the worst. How much life is it supposed to have, that ring? I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a good bag. Another candy ring! are we losing 100 MP? How's that possible? How long can we stay in this level? It's crazy. Why did I do that? Should have kept that. There's only one person still in here with me. The other one's left. Can we just do this forever? It's like, there's no way. No way we can just do this forever. That's the second candy ring. So the candy ring doesn't give any health. Speed and vitality. It's not that good. Probably I'm gonna use both for crafting. Should have kept that nil drop. That nil drop is good. Oh well. Never mind. Guess you can just keep on doing Candyland indefinitely. Man, it's relatively easy farm, I'd say. Famous last words. No doubt we'll die now in Candyland after saying it's a piece of piss. Guess the slow process is killing these guys. I mean, presumably they give some XP. 1575 currently. What's this? Candy container? Nice. Bit of candy. No drop. I think these candy rings aren't great. The ring of pure wishes is interesting. We're going to keep that and see if it's productive. I think with a few other items in the set, it would be decent. Does ST mean set tier? Maybe you can stay here as long as you like. Well, it's starting to get a bit boring at this point. Cushions. You know what? I think this is a great farm. Should stay here as long as we can. Getting a few potions. Some good crafting materials. Wishing I had a backpack now. Can get rid of the book. The book's not really necessary. Just want to eat that candy. The boss stood on it. What's this do? It's a grenade. Okay. Well, if you go left, I'll go right, I guess. This has been an epic visit, actually. Oh, another potion. Wisdom. Nice. Sweet. Oh, yeah, I'm all for staying here. Surely the area will close eventually. Does it stay forever? I don't know. I mean, I should be cursing to speed up the process of killing things. Five, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not giving much. Last time we looked, it was 575, so it doesn't give much in the way of XP. Enough yet? Probably. No? Not enough for a new boss yet? Look at that. Quite a few things are close to being done at this point. I'm not sure if we have to clear the whole map between the boss repopping each time. No idea how it works here. But I'd like to find out. Worth knowing. Like Lokippa and I have had a shared moment here. Candylang gang. Been fun. Which defense do we have? Not a whole lot. It might be wise to weigh that ring. I mean, it would lower our overall HP, but 8 extra defense is quite a lot. I don't feel like we're being taking massive hits off anything in this place, so it might be a smart move to play that. We're losing some HP, but we'll be gaining. We'll be losing some attack too, to be fair. My guy does a lot of damage. My teammate here is doing some decent damage. Candy! This is, I mean, who cares about that? It's a very average item. We'll save this and then we can actually use these buffs when we kill things. Is that it? Have you had enough now? 1 ST, so far 2 whites. I have had 2 candy rings, 1 ST. %60%. What does 60% mean? Loot bonus. Oh yeah. Do they last forever pretty much. Wow. Why I haven't left yet? I don't know. Ah, we found a good one apparently. Yeah, 60% seems 6% extra loot seems insane. So, I mean, it tempts me to stay a bit longer than I would otherwise. So this is not massively different from the one we have, but what's the enchantment? Increases speed by 5. That's not bad. It's like 5 extra speed. Wisdom is like meh. Because I'm getting a lot of bonus from I think I'll pick it up. Gumballs. Yeah, extra speed basically. So this gives. Oh, this is going. Yeah, that's meh. Oops. More speed would be nice. Because I'm max speed and I'm not even that fast. Watch out for this shotgun. Have to be careful. Oh, it wasn't very dangerous in the end. Looks scary. I think we're going to swap this around for now. Because it gives a speed boost, and I mean, the numbers on here are pretty similar. Plus for 5 seconds or 4 seconds. I mean, it's 4.5 seconds, big deal. Oh, I got hit and now I'm turned into a thing. And I'm low HP. I need to not die. Don't get hit by anything. Hey, bun! Spoiled cream puff. This guy looks like he's fairly maxed out. Should I just dump the speed potion at this point? Do I need the egg? Meh. Use a bit of space. Could bin this off. 75%. This is giving an XP bonus though. Do we care? Not a big bonus, is it? I'd rather have the +5 speed, so I don't want to bin off. Do this. Nice. So yeah, they've got pretty good gear by the look of it. Looks good, their gear. Yeah, they're a melee character. That's why they're doing a lot of damage. It is really fun to play melee when you have a lot of armor. I think Knight's the easiest to play. I've got my Knight to 3-star already, which is one of very few characters I've actually got to 3-star. I think Wizard and Knight are 3-star. Which just goes to show how easy, not easy, but how strong they are really, because I suck at this game. I think if we don't get a potion or a bag or something decent, I'll probably quit out of this. Actually, no. Do I want to quit out of it? Well, I don't know. Where's our friend? Was she? How far will she follow me? Are you coming? Stay AFK. There. Andy. Andy. I mean, this is actually. Is this any good? 2% XP gain. More attack, less speed. Meh. Have I had enough? Maybe. Maybe one more. You fed up? Crisis. It's so tempting to keep going though. The what's it? Endorphins or the serotonin from getting a drop is really good. Getting loot. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird character because the action skill doesn't do direct damage exactly. It just has like a less obvious effect. So Having no break then, let me do the work. Fair enough. What is this? Coldplay. Am I getting Coldplay? Oh, my damage could be better, couldn't it? Not the best. Actually, he's AFK currently. Oh no, back. I've got literally nothing. Bro. How's that possible? It's not a bad song though. Flag. Yeah, I'm not getting any good drops anymore. They max out. They look pretty maxed out. If I don't get something decent in the next one, I'm leaving. I've probably had about 5 or 6 pots and 4 good items, so it's been a good one. Alright. Are they actually helping this time? No? Oh, well, whatever. Alright, well, they have it to themselves now. Problem is, when I TP over, I'm not getting any damage in. 45% on the new one. We've been in there for so long. Toxic sewers? Somebody doing that one? Nope. Oh wait, we should probably go and put some of this stuff in our stash. Alright, because we have a full thing. And we probably would benefit from wearing a backpack. I've been a bit low to put one on, but we've... Should we use these eggs or... It's getting a bit full, isn't it? We'll probably use this to feed the pet. That's a lot of food power. Probably should just open these eggs. I was waiting to see if we could do something else with them, but somebody's gonna have to drink all those potions. So check. We'll keep that in case we want it later. What's the dealio with this? That's might be better than what the rogue currently has. Is this all of the eggs? Yes. All right, let's go to the pet yard. Let's just open these eggs, screw it. I'm going to start trying to feed. The current pet we have is not electric. And it's supposed to be very good to have a magic heal electric pet. And we have the baby who does that. This penguin, which does this. And we had this baby. It's a humanoid. That's a common humanoid. That's a uncommon humanoid. So we need to get this up to rare, and then we can combine it with this one. It's going to take some doing. Maybe we should just try and level up the penguin a bit. What's the dealio with this? 400 feed power? Definitely can use this. How much does it cost to upgrade the... Oh, we can do this. That would cost all of our... We do need to do this at some point. I don't want to do it at the moment. Let's feed this, because we want to get this one. This is the highest level one. It means we need to find another rare penguin, which is going to be expensive, but... This does need to be leveled. I didn't progress it much, did it? It's a very slow process. Alright, so we have a bit of space now at least. Jam this in the vaults. Right. So, goal, as per title, is try to get 4 of 8 and make it to 1500. Let's actually change the title though, because we are trying to get to 1500 in theory now. Right, sweet. That was fairly full. How's the coffee doing? We've drank our coffee. Somebody died. Is that legit death or was that a suicide? Oh, this is sketchy. There's no reason to take that risk. That wasn't a very good place to TP into. I should have just quit. Alright, this is fine. Those plants are quite dangerous. I'm not really used to them, I think, is part of the problem. Or what their projectiles look like and everything like that. Cave of 1,000 treasures. Should be relatively easy now that we've somebody's there already. Now that we have reached our first goal, don't mind doing a little bit of the things that we don't know. Oops. Okay, not too bad. Don't know if I can go there. 2 death, that's really good. Don't know if we can approach yet, so I'm playing it safe. Probably had the time to go in and get it. Okay, ooh, nice. Sweet, that's great. That was really easy and lucrative. Mark of the effigy. Cool. Nice. How are we doing on defense? 3 to get to the final goal. Nice. We're 1 away. Excellent. Power level's pretty decent. One more defense and we'll reach our 2 of 8. To me. Right. Let me fix this because it looks a bit weird. Okay. I'll do. Alright. Who's giving free potions? I like potions! Oh, what's all this? Don't really understand what happens with the... They look like little presents. Oh, that's fine. Where to? Oh, Candyland again. Oh, no, not again. Not right now. Had enough of Candyland for now. I should go in and just do a bit. Oh my god, the greed. The greed. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Boss has a chance of dropping an egg. We've got enough bloody eggs. Alright, screw this. Screw this. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Anything going on over here? Secluded thicket. Is that hard? Yes. I think above 5 gravestones. It's a bit ominous. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Bananas. Ah! This doesn't look too bad. Let's try this out. Alright, so 3-star dungeon. I don't know what the deal is here. This is a thing you can walk into, so watch out for that. There's quicksand as well. So I'm guessing stepping into the quicksand will make you die. Alright. So we'll try to learn this dungeon. I'm not sure what that thing does. I'm not going to try and use my thing to speed it, but use it if we're scared. Taking things from range is generally the safest way. So we'll see what this dungeon gives. It is only 3 stars, so it's theoretically easier than Candyland, so I don't think it's too scary. But then again, you have to be... Especially shotguns you have to watch out for. So silence is what that ring thing does. Which means if you're silenced, you can't use your bear skill. Just giving this dungeon a go. That looked like health boost, which I always like to keep. This chat window's in the wrong place. Okay. The quicksand slows you. There are things you can bump into. So we need to try and take stock of what's the dangerous things in this dungeon. Being slowed and then rushed down is bad. I'm not very good at this game. Also, if you're relying on your skill and you get silenced, that's bad. Not too far from the boss. Impatience is risky. Cactus juice. Ooh. Hot dog, that's not bad. Life and mana. Useful. Good if you get silenced. Let's finish this thing off. So, reason I'm doing this, what's it called? Ancient Ruins or something? Ancient Ruins, yeah. Reason I'm doing it is just to see what this dungeon does. I've never done it before, so it might be useless. There's a look there. So he's... Guess he's immortal until we kill his friends. Okay, he doesn't want to leave his arena. That's reasonable. What's that thing? Same thing, have to kill the friends again. Not too bad. Not too bad. What does he drop is the question. Dex. What is this? Is that a, bloody thing's in the wrong place again. That might be their place for it. Alright, so... Mark of the Sandstone Titan. So that comes from here. What is this? Hey, it's a UT, nice. Amber encrusted helmet. Well, you know what? That's not bad. Hey, we found an MP. Seems to be very standard. But hey, you know, not complaining. A just reward for trying out a new dungeon. The size of that pet. Alright. Going on over here. Parasitic chamber sounds dangerous. That's not so bad. Generally speaking, the more people there are in a dungeon, the less dangerous it is, but it's not always true. I'm still a bit scared of RX2, to be honest. But not so much the actual boss, but more so the rushing to get to the boss, because you can't TP in there. Same as you can't TP in original Oryx Castle. What's this? That seems hard. So we are slowly getting to grips with some of the easier dungeons. And the new Godlands. There's lots of stuff that I've not seen before. I mean, a lot of it's very standard. What's going on over here? Oof, I took a shitload of damage just then. It's an average difficulty. Could be dangerous. I mean, I recall this one being a little bit sketchy at times. Yes. What is damaging me? This guy. This little tree. One's like the boss. Got my thumb very firmly on the Nexus key just in case. Just the boss. Oh wait, no, I remember this. This makes a big moth later. The Megamoth larva. I'm becoming a Megamoth. Oh yes, various iterations. I recall now. Stunned. There's only 5 of us in here. So I can't actually stasis this guy, but I can curse it, make it take more damage. I've diced this before, I'm sure. Following it clockwise seems like the good play. Or just going clockwise in general. If he's going clockwise, I'll go clockwise. Oh, I remember this. That's how he killed me last time. He dashes at you. That's quite scary. That can pretty much kill you. Oh, I'm low. Alright, bit sketchy. Hey, they're big. Hey, 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 big shit. What's this? Aquatic egg. Nah. Mark of the Megamoth. Okay. Wasn't allowing us to drink. Surely we're progressing. Getting there. Getting there, ain't we? Not bad, not bad. So we've got 4 stats from that, really. When you put it like that, it's pretty good. But yeah. Bit of a nerve-wracking dungeon. Ah, the realm is closed. Alright, we're going to chill on the beach for a bit. Might make a coffee. BRB. Alright, cool. See that who wanted to give orbs? Tin the god, tin the god, yeah. Cool. Right, let's do Oryx's castle. And then I think I'm gonna stop on this for now because my wrist is starting to be a bit sore. Play some other games. So this was the original final boss. Lots of other more difficult content's been added since, but this is like the initial main raid of the game is to go and kill Oryx, the titular character. Damn. So these guardians protect the passageway to get into Oryx's castle. You have to watch out for this yellow thing. That can be very dangerous. If you sort of if you drop it right over your head, it's pretty much an insta kill no matter who you are. Oh, we got a bag. Meh. Let's do Janus because it's a bit less dangerous than doing Oryx. Somebody died. Should at least get a pot out of it. I think people probably are going to go and kill Oryx while we're in here, but that's fine. Oh, we'll see. Doesn't always happen. Occasionally, people will kill Oryx while Janus is being done. I got a bag. Oh, cool item. Let's see if we can get our Oryx, or if will Oryx be dead already? We'll see. Sometimes you get in there and Oryx is already dead. Yep, Oryx is already dead. I don't want to go into the wine cellar. A rare ceremonial Merlot is a priest item. All right, cool. Guess it's a priest set. All right, well, the enchantments are nothing to write home about, but it's a pretty cool item for our priest. All right, so we'll pop that in the stash, and we'll stop there for now because the wrist is starting to hurt a bit. GG's. Nice. All right, sweet. So, we'll change the title. Variety games. Cryptic Slater. That is still the plan. Cool. All right, so I wanted to try the Paris, what's it called? Paris, Transylvania. The weird deck building Peggle crossover. It's a weird one. Oh yeah, it's just the demo. It's not, I don't think it's fully out, this game yet. It's pretty interesting. All right. Can close this down now. Okay, cool. A Peggle. You never played Peggle? You'll soon see what Peggle is. New game. It's a game where you... It's basically kind of like a teeny bit like pinball. Right, so it's basically, roughly speaking, is a deck builder, but there's no playing of cards. You're basically... Well, you'll see, you'll see. When monster killed, gain health, that's good. Well, it's alright. Lower max HP by 100. On attack, deal 25 damage to enemies. All enemies, that's really good. Okay. So, this is a bit Slay the Spire-esque. This is just a demo, so I'm interested in seeing what the question mark does, so let's start here. Alright, so, remember this Peggle? So you're basically shooting a ball and you hit the pegs, and we're trying to damage this enemy. Gary, the snail, is going to protect itself, so it's not doing anything bad to us. We're going to shoot a ball, and the ball's going to bounce, and it's going to fall through the... I think it's called Plinko or something like that. What's the game that people play in... Plinko? Plinko is a game where a disc or ball is dropped down, and it hits various pegs. And I think that's a gambling game, but there's a very famous game called Peggle, which is on PC, I think, at least, on Steam. And you're basically trying to score points. But this game, you're not trying to score points. Here, we have a choice of different projectiles. So, one of the projectiles we can use is an apple. So you can see the projectile's currently an apple. We'll use this or this. Then, whenever we hit a peg, we're going to do 100 damage. So if we were to shoot a ball and hit 40 pegs before the ball drops out the bottom, we'd kill this guy, right? That makes sense? On peg hit, deal 10 damage to 3 enemies. Well, there's only one enemy, so we'll just do this and we'll see how it goes. So each time it hits a peg, it's doing 10 damage to the guy. Wow, we one shot. It wasn't just doing the 10 damage. I think we hit a red or a green or something that made our bounces do extra damage. Phoenix Feather. It's an item to restore the board. Get some coins. Pick a card. On peg hit, do 2 damage. That's not great, but it's free. That's good. That's not bad. Gain a mana. On peg hit, deal 2 damage. Oh, that's really good. So it is a bit like Slay the Spire in the sense that you only have 3 mana per turn. But this gives you a mana. So it's basically free. And in my experience of playing this game, which is about half an hour when we tried it one time, you have way too many cards and not enough mana. So this seems like a good call. Pick a relic. Oh, a relic, right. So this is like relics in Slay the Spire, basically. This I thought would be good, but I don't understand how it works. On deal a new hand of cards. I guess at the end of each of my turns, when I end my turn. Monster spawn with 1 poison. On attack, deal 30 damage. On attack, deal 30 damage. Okay. Because usually we're targeting somebody. Hello, lady. And we're Marie Antoinette, which I think is hilarious. And one of the things you have in your deck is croissant. Do we dare to have our cards read? Yes. Sure. Okay. Oh, we're getting another relic. That's great. Okay. Lower max HP. On attack, deal 25 damage to all enemies. That's really good. So the meaning of these two is on attack. You see how we have to choose somebody who's being like the target of the attack? Like this. So when we attack, this specific guy is going to get 30 damage and both enemies are going to be getting 25 damage. Now, we've lowered our max HP by 100. That sounds like a lot, but as you can see, our max HP was 900 to start with, so not terrible. So we are going to be dealing 30 to 1 and 25 to both every time we shoot a ball. We don't have a very exciting ball. We're going to take some damage here, but let's start. Is it the red one, the one that makes us do triple damage? Times 2 damage. All right, that's good. Ooh, that's fun. Whee! Oh, times 3. What? Amazing. So we have 30 shields, which we must have acquired by bouncing off a peg somewhere. Because I don't know why we weren't supposed to get 30 shield. We did all of that. We got 1200 damage and 30 shield. So this guy's the target now. 30 shield is decent. I still don't know what gave us that shield. We'll see after this ball how much shield we need, if any. We might finish him off. Okay, he's not dead, so let's try and do the shield thing. Try and get some shield, I guess. Each of those bounces gave us 5 shields, so we're on 57, so we're good. Nothing else to be done, so we'll enter. What's skip do? I'm confused what skip is doing. Skip times 2. Maybe it lets you skip the fight. Can we have 2 bacons? Oh, we've taken it twice. Oh, we're doing 50 damage. We have the croissant. So the croissant, you deal 10 damage each time you hit a peg. Oh, we can do the sushi. Should probably spend our manifest. There's no more upcoming enemies, so we can go ahead and do this. Restore some pegs, probably wise. Okay, that wasn't much. The guy's dead. Hooray! Alright, is it making sense? Take this, candy. Got some items. So basically the inventory, these items are mostly like, they're pretty much like potions from Slay the Spire. Can be used when you like. Another question mark. Magical Well of Tears. Marvelous. Well, whatever. Have a peek. Take the coins or drop a coin to make a wish. Let's drop a coin to make a wish. Oh my god, amazing! On attack, deal 30 damage. I mean, or raise max. I mean, let's just focus on damage. Alright, so far so good. This can be interesting. Which guy has got the lowest HP? You. So let's try and finish you off first. This guy's buffing. Oh, he's debuffing me, rather. Alright, so we have the sushi. Let's go with apple first. Alright. Not bad. Now we can restore some mana with this. Doesn't do much damage, but it does a lot of... Well, it's free, basically. Not bad. Okay. Alright, how are we doing? We have 3 mana still, so... How do we reset the pegs? So we have an inventory item which resets the pegs. Don't think I want to do it now. We have 3 mana. We'll think about it. Not bad. Some decent damage. Okay. So we are currently doing 25, 30. Every time we use a ball, putting 100 damage just flat. Let's use the inventory item to restore the board. Okay. Try and make this a good one. That sucked. Right, well, no choice but to do this. Get some shields. It's unfortunate, that would have been better with the other. Oh, that would have been so much damage had that been an actual damage card. Alright, next. Mr. Tentacle upcoming. Not enough mana to do this. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. So we're out of mana, so we'll have to end turn. It'll be on weekend. So these, I think, only refresh when you actually use all the cards. That makes sense. Okay, Mr. Tentacle's here. What's this? Lose 10 HP for the next 5 rounds. Oh, I see. So he's going to poison us. Let's try this and see if we can restore some pegs. Okay, good. I think 2 more attacks and we'll finish him off. Nice. Okay, good. So is this game... Is this illogical how it works? So in the original Peggle, you don't... You don't have cards. You're just shooting balls. Current shield to damage. On peg hit, gain 10 damage. Cat appears. On peg hit, chance the cat deals 25 damage chance. I don't much like the sound of that. You can use the arrow, which is like... I mean, it's good to just decimate an enemy. Conjure damage. Something with which we want to just get rid of. It's a one-time thing, but could be good. So this is on average 1% chance to heal 10 HP. So 0.1 HP per peg hit. It's not great. And that's 1 damage per peg hit. I think would... Our wallet's not looking very full. I guess we'll take... this. None of them were great. I just realised we got background music. Okay, cool. So, this looks like an interesting shape. Alright, we have multiple enemies. Alright. I don't think this merits using the arrow. Yet. That sucked. We're going to take a load of damage. Just try and kill an enemy. Oh! The arrow just disappears, it doesn't bounce. Rip. Alright. Well. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage. Well, this is dealing damage to all enemies, that's good. That guy I want to finish off. Come on, come on. No. Rubbish. Well, even though this doesn't do much damage, because of the passives, it's going to be doing at least... Well, actually, we can target somebody else. Because the front wolf should die just from the relics. Alright, so we still have some stuff. Guess we try and finish you off. Not doing great, are we? Trying to get that into the ring. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, we're going to take some damage again. 39 shield is pretty bad. Getting smacked up. Alright, the arrow is back. I thought the arrow was destroyed. I'm confused. Made a hole. Superb! You are great. Thank you. Marvelous. Looks like a boss coming up. Ooh, that looks interesting. Alright, so... I guess the arrow's not getting destroyed. That was lies. Oh my god, the multiplier. What was with that? Why was it? Oh, because they're all reds, I guess. I guess reds increases the multi-value. I think one more thing should do it. Oh, we haven't got any more, no! Bloody hell, we were so close to killing them both. Nice. Let's do this one now. Alright, we have 2 mana left, so we can try and get health if necessary, well, shield if necessary later. Good. Alright, it's a tricky game. Restore the board with the Phoenix Feather. And we've encountered an elite. Oh, we got the swirly whirly. I love that. Alright, let's do it. Let's swirly whirl. Whee! Nice. Let's do it again. Let's do this one next. Alright, target this guy next. Should attack his friend as well. Alright, good. 1 mana left. I mean, theoretically, is doable. I know what we'll do. Let's bring it back. Restore the board. Let's heal some HP. And apply some strong. Why not? Let's use everything. Whee! Nice! Who's this? He's doing a lot of damage to me. Should I heal? Croissant. Meh. Start with an apple. Restore the board. Yes! Alright, we can do this now. $183. We've protected ourselves. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, good. Haha. Like when there's a spiral, it's fun. We did it! We could do with a bit of health. Pick a card. I don't really like the arrow. Oh, destroy the arrow. It destroys itself. That's why it doesn't bounce. It just gets destroyed. It's not great. Randomly teleports. What thou? High five strong. Alright, cool. Treasure! Hooray! One peg hit, deal 20 damage, but exhaust, so it's once per fight, I think. What relic would we like? On refresh board, gain 30 shield. Increase wallet by 1,000. I mean, that's quite good. That means we might want to aim for the board refreshes more. Add one bounce to the trajectory. Ooh, health potion. Nice. Oh, we can go this way. Do we want to rest? Maybe. Let's see what the options are. Card removal, get some loot, or heal. 25% of 800 is 200. Yeah, let's take some health because I don't know how else we're going to restore health. Oh, we have a potion, but... Oh, the spiral! Let's go! Ooh, to all enemies. This is going to be big. Let's go with the one who does more damage. Look at this beautiful thing. That was awesome. Sushi? Your time and my time as well. La, 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 living the life. Oh, the anchor's heavy. Look at it. It doesn't go in the right way. Can't throw it far. It's too heavy. Bruh. Like a reset, but I don't have one anymore, do I? Got so much mana. Oh, yes. Good damage. Woo! Superb! You're great. Get all the stuff. Oh my gosh, we might make it to the boss at this rate. Urgh. Let's start with this one. Got both of those. No, no, not the side, not the side! No, why? Bloody hell. That one's nearly dead. Oh, we got a massive hole in our spiral. Let's try and get some HP, maybe. Yes, keep rolling, keep rolling! You little git. Right, well, this one should be dying, so this should be alright for shield. Ooh, that's right. I need a reset. A little vampire. Woohoo! That's cool. Clonk. That was cool. Pick a card. What would we like? Huge! It's pretty big, isn't it? On peg hit, deal 10 damage. That seems fun. I want a huge thing. Oh my gosh. We need to get it in the hole. How big is this thing? Bloody massive! Bloody hell. Let's go with green apple. I remember what this is for. Let's just speed things up. Good damage. I mean, we can just do this. There is another enemy coming up afterwards. What? Yes! Thank goodness! Alright. Okay, Mr. Anchor. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Get the coin. Get the coin. Stupid anchor. Coin, coin, coin! Oh, moved in a weird way. Got 2 or 3. That's coin. Looks like a big shiny coin. Hey, hey, kitty, kitty. Come on, faster, faster, faster! I want that big coin, dude. It's massive. I haven't found any way to spend our money yet. We bounce it in. Waiting for the perfect moment. Come on. Get in there! Look how small coin. Superb! You are great. Cheers. On monster killed, gain 25 HP. I mean, that's good. You'd like to heal a bit. Remaining mana, maybe. Oh, look at this thing! Gary! Let's kill Gary. Peg hit. What does strong do again? Take 10% less damage. Seems good. Or this deals damage to all enemies. That's rather good. How do we get in? Hello? That was shite. Use our Susho. Gives our mana back. What I'd like to do is I'd like to bounce this and hit this green one. Hooray! How much mana got left? 1. Phew. Alright, we're done. In turn. Nice. Yeah, we'll try this one. Aim for Gary. Gary! Hooray! Superb! You are great. Add the monster Gary to every battle. Gary! I don't want an extra Gary. After Contra. Clover seems good. Because if you hit the green one, it resets the board. What's this? Vampire or enemy? Sure. What is this? Oh, bloody hell. That was shite. Oh my gosh. So sensitive. Why is it getting smaller? My puddle. Look at my puddle. It's getting smaller and smaller. Oh my god. Why is it getting smaller, mother? Fuck. Fuck! Guys. That's not fair. That's getting smaller. Why did I take this fight? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, up there. But I'm not doing any damage with this. This sucks ass. Oh, I found the right entry points. Go up there. That's really good. That's amazing. Look how much shield I have, though. I've got 1,000 shield. Bro, if this has been an attack. Oh my gosh. Well, we should live. Alright. We need to do that again. We aimed it up here, didn't we? Do the croissant. Yes. No! Get back up there! Bollocks. My thing is so small. I have a small thing. Bollocks. Let's try le up there. Come on. Yes, 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 yes! Kill them! No! No, no, no! Yes! Yes! He's so small! Bollocks. We got one. Oh, we have some shields still. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Come on, squeeze through. No! Oh my god, it's massive. No, how did you get back out? Oh, suckers. Right, come on. Come on, guys. Get in there, will you? Come on. Yes. No! Guys, I can't. My bumper's so small. Yes, 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 no! Skill, the skill. The absolute skill. Alright, send the anchor. Come on! Yes! Clunk that guy. No, why? Why did you have to escape? Bad anchor. I feel like I'm playing a completely different game at this point. Woo! You are superb. All the good stuff we got. Pick a card. It's a heal card. Meh. Okay. Relic. Shop discount. We haven't even seen a shop. Oh. Okay. Alright. Final boss. I mean, it might be the final boss for this. Why is this peg so big? Where is the boss? Oh, wait, we have bumpers. How do we activate those? Oh, I'm guessing the RM. Okay. Well. This is fun. No! Yeah, this is super fun. Alright, let's do the big one. We've got the extra big one! Ah! No! Fuck. Oh, I fucked it. No, 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 no! I've never played pinball with my left mouse button and right mouse button before. It's the first. Okay. No! God, damn it. I would like to use the shift keys. Is that an option? I would like to use the shift keys. Alright. Alright, well, that's the end of the turn. Okay, we had a lot of shield, that's good. What's an acorn do? Healing, we don't need that. What is this? I think we should just press both mouse buttons at all times. Boop. Let the meat cake, she says. No! Ah! What the hell? No. Inventory, right, come on. What have we got? We can be angry. What does anger do? More damage, good. Take less damage, good. Yeah, I get protected. Cool. I'm so ready right now. I'm pinballing. Bollocks. Nice, nice. The big one! The big one! I love the big one. No, 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 no! Destroying the pegs. No! Alright, do we need defenses? No, we're good. Tasty apple. Alright, it's taking some damage, guys. It's taking some damage. Alright. Hee hee! Apply 5 strong. That's a good damaging one. Restores 2 pegs. That's good. Go on. No, why? Do we need shield? We're good for shield. Let's do an apple. Keeps the doctor away. Ooh, it nearly fell out. No! Come on, we gotta beat the spider. Alright, so le pomme. This game is fun. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Press the wrong button. Alright, fair enough. Can we finish it off? No, because we've only got a shield. Why didn't that give me any shield? It'd be like that, bro. Aha, press the right button. Or the left button. Alright. The House of Necula. Oh, that's the big one! It's the big one! I love the big one, guys. It's my favorite. This is the kind of special needs extra large eye that I need. Woohoo! Take all the things! New card. Give us more mana, that's good. Relic. I mean, yeah. Deal damage when attacking. Oh, there's more! I thought it would be the end of the demo already. Well, well, well. Maybe the demo just means you have to do the same thing over and over, but... What? That's so swirly. Alright, well... Gains a bit of shield. Yes, we hit the ×2, that's good. So the red ones are really good, getting those ×2s. The first time we hit both of our mana generating things, which means we actually, for once, we have more mana than we can spend. Imagine that. Imagine having more mana than what you can spend. What a crazy concept. Look at all the relics I have. Superb! Why? I know, not bad. On monster killed, gain 30 gold coins. On peg hit, deal 10 damage. So that is a ball. Current shield to damage. Let's do that, because then if we've got an over surplus of shield, which sometimes happens. Oh, these are all multiplicators. This could be good. Come on, good combo. that's huge. I got splattered. This is just to get more mana. Unfortunately, we hit the reset there, so we now have 2 mana. Let's try the anchor. Anchor's got some weird physics. Easy clap. Let's go. New relic? What do we want? Okay. Yeah, if you take too many of those, it starts to be a bit problematic. Every turn heal 10, that's not bad. Why not? Why not? Let's take one of those. So in theory, we're throwing our cards in this game. Piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake. Let's go. Whee! Now what? Try an apple. Okay. We might take a little bit of damage here. No, we're good. Gary! Alright. I suppose we should try and gather some money for when we do eventually find a shop. God. Random mana cost. Wallet popcorn, let's give it a try. It's a pretty fun little game, this. Popcorn, where's my popcorn? Can we get the red peg? Bloody hell. Gary! Coin? 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 Gary's still alive? What the hell? Money! Alright, it's extra big ball time. The guy's massive. What's the reset peg? The green one down there. Come on, reset me. Boop. Come on, green peg. Alright, so let's try this green apple. Surely we got this. Surely. Nice. Got my coins. Alright, so let's go towards this question mark. Could be exciting stuff. We have Zombie and we have Gary. Poor Gary. Poor Gareth. Whee! Oh, multi. Nice. What's the acorn do? Heal. Exhaust. Pointless, we don't need to heal. Why is it that when we send the thing which doesn't do any damage, we get all of the good stuff? You've got a reset, which is about as good as you can hope for. Damage! Points! How are you still alive? Ooh, that was exciting. Alright, well, we're shielded. Okay, that reset anyway. Big ball! My favourite. Come on, ×2. Big ball's really good, you know. It hits a lot more pegs. Alright, so what's wrong with us? We're weak. Alright. Let's try and hit these reds. Resets. Oh, he gains a free apple. What the hell? Why did we get a free apple, though? Nice. GG. I like that. Relic. We'll have a monster kill to gain a max HP, sure. Don't know how useful that's going to be. Let's be honest. I can tell one of your red apple cards is cursed. Replace with an arrow. No, I don't like the arrow. Enemy! Arrgh. Exciting. It's a swirly whirler. So we'll target you. When we get this to be good. Do this one. Not bad. Alright, do we need shields? Yes, we probably do. Come on, give me some shields. Alright, we have 42 shield. Let's gain some more. If we can. 240, that'll do. Can also use an apple. Alright, a shield was unnecessary. I should have used all of my mana first. My anchor went away. Okay, so if you don't use all your things, then they get discarded like in a regular deck builder. Let's do the popcorn! Popcorn! Popcorn good? No, I don't know, but it's fun. That was quite good, actually. Alright. Probably shouldn't have finished him off. How are we looking? Oh, for so many free apples. Oh, yes, yes. We got the thing when you reset the board, you get get something free, right? When we reset the board, we get 30 shield. Why are we getting the free apples from? I'm so confused. Why are we getting... Is it the power of Marie Antoinette or something? Why do we get free apples? I don't understand anything. I'm not complaining. it's fantastic. Alright, let's do a green apple! Come on, reset for a free apple. So close. Superb! Alright, maybe... I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting free stuff. Oh, this looks fancy. Huge! Bit wavy. Should do some damage. You can change that midway through the thing. That's interesting. Seems OP. Convert shield to damage. Okay, we can try and get some shield then. Unless we actually need the shield. Well, sucks. That sucks. $87. Alright, we'll use another shield pot. Nice, nice. Alright, well, it's not going great so far, but... Didn't get a free apple. Come on. Big things. All times 2. Oof. Oh, we're out of... Don't hit me! Alright. Oh, free mana. Love it. Give me free mana. How about board reset? You can get through to this green dot. Come on, green reset. There's a bunch of stuff in the way. Feel like Gary. Well, little fish. Hooray! We have more shield available to us. Should we need it? Treasure. Come on, treasure. Did it change the game name? Should have done. No, it didn't. It's called Paris something. But it's probably because it's the demo that it didn't change the name of the game automatically. My bad. Alright, what do we want? Space Rock. On peg hit, deal half your missing HP. Interesting. Why would we want this? But we don't have to take one, do we? We don't. If we press close, it cancels. 30 damage is really good. It's a weird shape in it. Alright. Oh, it's the same as what we have. It's not a ball. It's easy to get confused between the relics and the relics look like cards as well, which is not helpful. Go this way. Oh, an actual shop. Let's go. Do you want to bet our coins? Sure. Sure. Oh. Why do we do that? Okay. Okay, we can buy stuff finally. Okay, what do we want? More damage to vampires. Yes. Seems good. We got vampires coming up. What else? It's good. One of these. Super heavy. Yeah. Card removal. Don't really like the arrow. Not a fan. Alright. Alright. Let's take on a vampire. Do we have the garlic? We don't. So can't really aim this to the side or whatever. Can we? Not really. We need to get this guy around the back, like we did last time. How do we aim it? We can't. I guess we do this. We need to get it in within the threshold. Come on! No, my bumpers are small! Need to do the skill. Yes, 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 yes! No! The other way! Get back in there! Oh, come on. One more time. Shit. Out of mana. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, extra big. Yes. Just trying to... How did I miss the world's biggest ball? Come on, I need to just twink it a little bit to the... That way. That way. Just bounce off the wall. Oh, we just need to break through. I want to break through. Come on, just up here like this. Come on, hit the green! No! Hit the green! I just need you to hit the green. Yes, yes! Yes, we're in, we're in. No, don't come out, don't come out, no! No! Stay in there! Shit. This song's good. Alright. Out of mana. I have some shield. Woohoo! Alright. Try and get inside. Maybe we'd be better off trying to access the green from the bottom. Oh, yes. Yes, come on, come on, come on. No! Why did I take on a vampire? Why? No! No! Oh, cake. Cake, please. Oh, that looks good. No, why does my bumper always get smaller? Guys, why? Guys, it's so small. No! Oh, yes, 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 yes! Let's go! We're in! Don't come out. Stay, keep hitting the green thing. Yes, 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 yes. Every time it hits the green thing, we get shield as well. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Come on, le croissant. Can we just do this and not move? Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have been doing this the whole time. Oh, I could have just done it that way. Guys, I've only just discovered the secrets of this level, which is just send it straight like a... Oh, man. If only I'd known. I mean, surely there's an option to turn off screen shake in this game. Screen shake is the first thing I turn off in every game. Why is it not off? I've only just noticed now that there's screen shake. On peg hit, deal card count 19 damage. On peg hit 2 damage. Alright, we'll take this. Pick a relic. On refresh born, gain 30 shield. That's so good. Right, where's the options? That could be the issue, that there's no options. What's bounce? There's no options, that's why. That's why I haven't turned it off. Ah. There is no way to turn it off, I'm sorry. I personally hate screen shake and I always turn it off in every game. Deals damages all the enemies. I don't think this green one resets, it's only these green ones that reset. It doesn't reset, it's an imposter. Go, cake. What is the wind is blowing my ball around? What the hell? You cheeky bastard. These guys are going to do loads of damage to me. Why is it windy? Can't even use my own thing. I killed one. Oh, but actually, we have some shield because we reset. We gained a lot of shield. The wind's going the other way now. Oh my gosh. Bloody hell. Bloody wind. Haha. Another one? Are you crazy? This thing shouldn't be blown around too much. It is blown, but not much. Imagine being wind and trying to blow an anchor. Why? I can't set my thing. Let's get some shield. Oh my god, it's getting blown like crazy. Ow. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's bloody big. All right, we're ready. We are ready. Yes, 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 this thing's great. Haha, amazing. Superb. Right, what do we want? Popcorn's kind of meh. Randomly flies around. Yes, please. What do we want? Transfer mana? Let's try this. I'm gonna skip the potion. We're getting some repetition of the levels. Oh, the wind is annoying. And the screen shake's winding me up, actually. Now I've noticed it, I can't unsee. It is very annoying. I'm sorry about the screen shake. I think it might be a deal breaker, you know, I'm sad to say. I can't be dealing with that. At least I didn't do it all the time. But when it happens, it is very frustrating. Anchor! Let's go. Look! The anchor's so heavy, you can't even send it towards that red peg. Let's do the croissant. It's good multi. Right. 9. A lot of protection. I'll finish the run. I don't even know. This run, I don't know how long it goes on for this even, to be honest. Come on, get inside! I love the Mega Ice, my favorite. Alright, we'll finish this boss and then we'll stop the run even if it's not finished. Bloody wind again! What's this do? It flies around at random. I mean, that seems good. Does that mean it doesn't fall down with gravity? I'm not sure what it means. Can't believe we're getting wind. Alright, good. Where's my garlic? Uh-oh. That's not fair. Oh, wait. It's fine. No garlic to be found, so we'll use our builder's hat anyway. Alright. Special apple. Not bad. Alright, we win. Superb. So many items. Irregular flight path. Sure. Alright, so this is the demo. I would not buy this game unless they give us a way to turn off screen shake. Oh, this is not going to be at all annoying. Why did I choose this one for this fucking level? Oh, it's fucking stuck. Bloody hell. The western wind! Oh, the fucking screen shake, bro. I can't. It's too much. I'm finishing this boss and then I'm stopping because they're going to need to fix that. There needs to be an option to turn off screen shake in a game like this. There must. I can't. Because maybe it's okay if you're playing the game, but if you're watching on the stream or something, it's just not possible. So yeah, apologies. How are we doing? It's 11:36. We can probably crossword after this. Probably a reasonable time. See vampire? more popcorn. This is a good level for popcorn. Multi-ball! Well, where's the rest of my popcorns? I'm slapping my mouse buttons. And there should be an option to be able to use the shift keys or something when you're playing basically pinball and not have to use the mouse buttons. Come on. Let's be reasonable. Oh, we have garlic! Surely garlic works on this guy. There's no way. Let's do this. He's a vampire, evidently. Evidently a vampire. Not the meat cake. Yeah, even if this is not the end of the demo, we're going to stop because it's too much screen shake. Am I going to have to write a Steam comment saying, I need you to disable screen shake in the main game? I played this again. I mean, it's okay. It needs some work, the game. Like, it's a weird concept. Oh shit, it's not over. Do we want to carry on? Okay, big one! If the big one, if you manage to lose the big ball, then you really are bad at the game. Brilliant. Popcorn's actually broken on the popcorn on this popcorn level, on the pinball level. I don't know which of my fingers controls which button. That's my problem. Big ball! I mean, it's alright as it goes, the demo so far, but the problem is, there's not enough interesting things going on, decisions to be made outside of the fights, if that makes sense. I mean, there's not much decisions to be made inside of fights either. Like, the game is a little bit on the bland side, like, the only thing that's interesting is choosing relics and cards, and that's very quickly gets kind of samey. Like, they need to put a bit more, events and a bit more stuff as well. Popcorn! Spam all of the mouse buttons. Whenever you see popcorn on the bumper. Oh, we get a right popcorn machine in here now, boys. Let's go. Popcorn is OP on this. Alright, that should be enough damage. GG. Alright, superb, but you are great. Stick shaped. Yes, perfect. We want the stick shaped thing. Transfer shield, close. Just carrying on. Yeah, I've had enough anyway. I've had enough. Alright. Let's get out of here. So, wishlist on Steam. I'm going to go ahead and write a review. Feedback, yes. Feedback. I'm going to write a new discussion. I'm not signed in. So, Paris, Transylvania discussions. Okay, I'll open my Steam. Okay, feedback. I mean, I've added it to my wish list. I just need to feed that back because it really is problematic. I would consider maybe buying the game if they make it a bit... I mean, it's not the only problem, but how do I get to the community hub? Discussions. All right, we're in. Start a new discussion. Feedback. Demo feedback. Okay, so demo is pretty fun. Played to World 2 boss and had to stop. Needs an option to remove screen shake. Please. Okay, perfect. Nice, nice, very good. I wonder if we should do our Runeterra dailies. We do have a little bit of time before the like 12:30 normal crosswordy time. We could do our Runeterra daily. Nah. I think we'll just do crosswords. Let's fire up crosswords. Let's do some crosswords, guys. Like so. Right. Let's cross some words exactly. So, go on green lights. We will do some cryptics. Anto. Okay. All right, that's the right one. All right, so let's have a look at these. Oh goodness. Rogue phone. Rogue iPhone back. Phone back. Call. Call. Why am I thinking Cadillac? Call backwards is black, yeah. Had I lack, yeah. Call is phone. I was thinking of ring, but ring doesn't go backwards very well. Whereas call, if you send it backwards, becomes Cadillac there. Principles require writing off half of core debt. Write off half of core, we end up with co. Principles, probably the definition. Code. So we delete half of core and half of debt and we end up with code. I think that's probably right. Yeah. I still feel a bit funny from that game. Colors for Duke getting approval. Duke, I think, can just be D. Dies? Oh yeah, yes. Ha, that's clever. Windy. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and put a jumper on. I'm a little bit cold. I'll be back in a moment. All right, so I'm here. Next. In the middle of slow etudes, Berg provided added volume. What's all this? Added volume would be louder. In the middle of slow is LO. In the middle of etudes is UD. And in the middle of Berg is ER. In the middle of all of those. Next. Perfect request for dessert. Hmm. Oh yes, very good. perfect request for dessert. No. Don't know. Open aid distributed through peace group. Peace group. Move some services out of Barking and Leicester. Why has this got an underline on the question mark? Sus. Out of Barking and Leicester. Look at it hidden. What's going on with that? I don't think it's supposed to be underlined. I'm not sure though. Could be. Newly elected. Fresh in. What about this one? Sensitive types, some say, but they are all unique. Have we changed category to crosswords even? Should have done. Okay. Coolio. Some say, but they are all unique. Huh. Sensitive types, some say. Snowflakes. Okay. Newly elected American Republicans starts being mean. I think it's near, because if something is near to something else, it's average. But why would that be average be near? Mean. I'm not sure if that's right. NEAR. Being mean. I'm not sure if I get it. Is it right? It is right. Poet who gives value for the text. Wordsworth. Gives value to the text. Gain wisdom, breaking naval red line. Learn? No. It's an anagram of naval red line, I think. Yes, it is. Gain a wisdom. Something the something. No, it's not the. And? Could be and. Gain wisdom. Live and learn? Live and learn. Let's check our photos. Should be 2 L's. We have 2 L's. We have a V. It looks good to me. Songbird. Going back over a village in Africa. Doesn't look like reverse hidden. In Africa. Kenya? Which will be a place in Africa, not a village, obviously. A village in Africa. Songbird. Going back. I don't see any birds either. Not convinced about that one. Okay. Okay. Let's try the next one. Quiet and young. This drink's an ale, perhaps. Could be scotch. Quiet is what's that? Shandy. Yes, it is shandy. And lit because young people might be allowed to drink shandy. Class profile. Every word here displays. Every word here displays. Not sure. Opera is vital art with a twist. La Traviata. Nice crossword so far. Anto's doing a job. Good job. Yeah. Troubled as Charlie gets attacked. Trouble after Charlie gets attacked. If I read out the clue correctly, that would be helpful. Assaulted. No, it doesn't work. What's Charlie? I'm not sure. It's not trouble, it's troubled, which is probably the death. Not sacked. Because sacked could be assaulted, potentially. I think it's that. It's not Kenya. Do we need to know birds? The year again can say open aid. Distributed through peace group. I guess the peace group could maybe be the UN. Is that a peace group? I guess. I'm not sure what the peace group is. We now have the beginning of the thing we suspect to be Apple. Something. An order? Request for dessert. Perfect. How strange. I'm not sure. Chopped up hake when gutted. I don't know, Getting stuck here. Let's see which ones we're not looked at. Money earned available immediately. It looks like a double death. Money earned is brought home. It's available immediately. It's 11 across. Aggressive, but the opposite when backup goes missing. Means nothing to me. Discomforts around home. I don't know. What was that? How do it sound? Hello, darling. Hello, Liari. Welcome. Started early. Yeah. You didn't miss anything exciting. Or Katana BT, I guess. It's fundraiser. Could be gala. What do they call it? The ones that they do at university where they have when I close my eyes, I see the potion bags from Realm of the Mad God. Oh. Oh. That wasn't what I was thinking of. Fates is not a fundraiser. You just woke. Is that good grammar to say I just woke? I suppose it is good grammar. I think it should be I just awoke or I just woke up. But I don't know because I'm not a linguist. The one I was thinking of was rag. That's what I was thinking of. That is not 4 letters. Okay. Tenor can be T. Good to know. However, I don't know if fate is a fundraiser necessarily. Is that what it means? Oh, yeah? I only know that last sense. I only know fate in the last sense, though. Not heard any other senses. There you go. Nice. Have we run out of, where's my extra rows? Congratulations. We've lost our thing. We have lost it. There it is. Put it there because I don't know if we can. It's not working right now. Put it back here. I think I've broken something here. Do this wrong. Can't remember how I script this. Apparently we shouldn't have these. See what's become of me. Well, thanks for the help. Open aid distributed through peace group. I think the UN could be a peace group. I don't know. What else could be a peace group? It's got to be UN, surely. Through aid. Open. Yeah, that seems good. It might just be aid. open. I don't know. Let's assume it's UN. What could aid be? I didn't think about it being a person. Relief. It's not aid with an E, so maybe it's not a person. Is it just an anagram? It's not UN then. Okay. Let's check the spreadsheet for peace. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, you know this. Ooh, well done. I missed the Sunday stream with the famous coot puzzle. Was it entertaining? I'll need to check the VOD at some point, but I saw Liara doing it and it was hilarious. I assume you guys had fun with it yesterday? That's good. It was pretty entertaining watching Liari do it. Although Liari seemed quite weary come the end of the puzzle. I just had worse the effect of I would normally do more crosswords, but I'm gonna end stream. Hi Tace, you're right. All right, geniuses. What's 5 across? Yes, please. Oh, the campaign for nuclear disarmament. God, that's a acronym. That's an acronym I haven't heard since I was about 12 years old. Ah, so distributed through. Well, I guess it's in the same order. Old school, yeah. So I think, yeah, I was about 13 last time I heard about CND. And yet somehow still relevant today. My TTS just said that it's Taste Yoakley. Yeah. Candid is open, yes, indeed. I figured I needed a 3-letter piece group, but nothing occurred to me. I made it just in time for the drop. Am I going to be able to land in here and get a free bird? It's looking good. Oh, no, is it looking good though? Oh no, nobody's made it. They've all dodged the pool cleverly. No free birds for anyone. Wondering what this is. Perfect request for desserts. I thought it would be apple, but I don't think it can be because there's nothing that looks like that, is there? Perfect request. You have cobbler now and crumble and other deliciousness. Order. Order. I'm just trying to waft things. Apply. Asperger's. I don't know. I would never be able to do that puzzle where everything was an anagram. What the hell? Apple pie order? What? You're making it up. Can't be apple pie order. That's not a thing. What? Are you serious? That's not a thing. No, come on. That's not a thing, is it? Surely. You're making. Oh, you nearly. I nearly opened a tab to check if that was the thing that I'd never heard of. Scammed. Scammed. Classic Anto. What's this? Top ranking wager. A1. Well, it does fit, yes. Wager covers everything used here. Everything used here. Here is making me suspicious. I never trust here. I feel like it's a revenge every time. Everything is all used here. Top ranking. Wager is like a bet or ante. Could be ante with an E. Antenatal. Top ranking. I don't know. Passed over hard liquor when depressed. Oh, you have the answer. Nice. I don't mind if people. I'm very chill about people giving answers. If you want to give your answers, you can. Hence the green lights indicator, which means you can give your answers. And sometimes it changes. If I don't want you to give answers, I'll say, but at the moment, I'm good. Alphabet, eh? Everything used here. Oh, top. All right. Well, time to try and figure that one out. Why? Oh, bets. Yeah, wager is bets. Top ranking is alpha. Wager is bets. Covers everything used here. Alphabets. All right, that makes sense. Top ranking for alpha. We'll put that into the spreadsheet. Good. Passed over, hard liquor when depressed. Passed over. Makes me think of if you're passed over for promotion. Or like a flyby would be passing over. Hard liquor. Hard could be H, liquor could be anything when depressed. Don't know. How about this short word with the P? Aggressive, but the opposite when backup goes missing. Oh, what does that mean? Wild sandy shores lose initial hydration when it doesn't rain. Well, I'm glad to see that the surface makes perfect sense. Dry something. When it doesn't rain, dry spell, dry period, dry something. Anagram of sandy shores. Dry. So we need san. We need show. Dry sandshoe. Seashon. Oh, loses initial hydration. Shall be getting rid of an. Dry seasons. We're getting rid of an H. Nice. Well done. You have 11, maybe. Aggressive, but the opposite when backup goes missing. Just don't go for it if you want taste. The opposite when backup goes missing. I have no idea. Ah! Uppity. Up back. So when PU goes missing, it's the opposite of aggressive. Punchy? I don't know. Well, that does make sense. If this was the well, somebody said the other day, if this were the times, they would never use this kind of that kind of thing. I was struggling to think what on earth backup could be. I don't know. No idea. It better not be apple pie order. What's this? Shopping around for a cure. Remedy? Shopping around for a cure. Retail therapy. Yes. I had the concept in my mind, I just needed to put words to it. Promoted piece of exquisitely graceful diamond-based design. And that's a good design of a clue. Because shopping around for a cure, the wordplay, the cryptic wordplay got me in the right semantic place where I knew what idea I was looking for. I knew the idea I was looking for. I just needed to find the words. I knew precisely what they were getting at. So that's a nice clue. Promoted piece of exquisitely graceful diamond-based design. Diamond base is probably this. Given that it's promoted, that seems good. Piece of exquisitely graceful. Is it? How could this be possible? It's not a partial hidden, is it? Syndicates? Every word here displays more alphabet or more linguistic things. Class profile. Every word here displays. Class could be form. Don't like that. Profile is face. Maybe. Typeface. Typeface. Okay. Anto was on one on this day. Promoted piece of exquisitely. Oh no, not this again. This ends with an I. What? Discomforts around home. Could be in there. TV drama production. Could be the name of a show. Discomforts around home. Why am I thinking of upstairs, downstairs? Discomforts around home. I feel like it's a show. I'm thinking around home. I'm thinking it's in the center. So I'm trying to think of any TV shows or anything that's in discomforts. In fact, let me elaborate even further with the thing I put on the traffic lights there. I would say group solving. That makes it clear, doesn't it? Group solving. Yeah. Nice. TV drama production. I always come a cropper when I don't have the first letter. That's my problem. What's this bloody... Effects. Wakey wakey, Liari. Liari, get this. Liari claims to never nap. Liari claims to never nap. Lies. Money earned available immediately. I'm fairly sure this is a double death. Money earned. Available immediately. What is this? Rate? Ooh, rate, maybe? Maybe. Promoted. Piece of exquisitely is the letter E. Graceful diamond-based design. It doesn't end with a D. Sure it is. If you don't leap out of bed when the alarm goes off, then it's an app. What's this? Songbird over a village in Africa. What's this? There's no K. Kite is a bird. What birds begin with a K? Wait. Songbird going back over A. Lark. Lark. What other bird ends with a K? Kia. Kiwi. But I think the bird's going back. And that's why I think lark. Problem with lark is it's too many A's. We'd end up with Kral. Unless Kral is the answer. Maybe Kral is the answer. Aha! It's a traditional African village of huts. Hooray! Perfect. That is a good word. That is good. Well, we figured it out from the wordplay gang. It has a bird. Good old Chambers. Nice. Troubled after Charlie gets attacked. Is Charlie an idiot? Because Charlie... There's no C, so it's looking like an idiot. After Charlie gets attacked. Assaulted? But that's not how you spell assaulted. Assailed. So Charlie's the ass. And then troubled is ailed. Why is Charlie like a nincompoop or an ass? I don't know. But they are. Bloody Charlie. This one's in an A. Highest recommendation by a California wine area. Highest recommendation. Don't turn your back on me. Don't ever let me down. By a California. Oh, that's a California wine area. Highest recommendation by A. Is Nap the highest recommendation? Why does this always never type in this box? It always types in this. Wait, or does it? It's not typing at all. I knew it. Always goes in the wrong place. By a highest recommendation by a California wine area. It's got to be, hasn't it? Why? To undertake to win all 5 tricks. Is it a card game thing? Yes, it is. It must be an obscure meaning of the word nap. That pertains to a particular card game. Chop up hake when gutted. Okay. It's hewn. Chopped up is hewn. Hake when. If you gut both of those words, hake and when, you end up with hewn. I don't have 11 across. If you still are here, then I wouldn't mind your help, Tace. Pushy? Aggressive? Yeah. Maybe? Aggressive is pushy. Ah. Thank you. Cool. Without PU is shy. Aggressive, but the opposite when backup goes missing. You're a star? Yeah, you're not bad. Alright, group parachutes, guys. Now's the moment if you want to do your exclamation mark drop. Ooh, centralize. See, look. Or decentralize. So it's an anagram of Leicester and. You got an email saying you're a star. Nice. Good job. I guess. This confused me because there's a underline on this question mark. Definitely. Move some services out of Barking and Leicester. Hooray! It does. Oh, Taste is in there. Let's go. And wins the free bird. underline the question mark for when it's particularly sus. It's looking like apple pie. Apple of my eye? Apple? No, I mean, there's got to be. Could it be anything other than apple? No, it has to be apple. Apples and oranges? Apple. What can it be? Ample? Ooh. Could be ample, that's true. Depressed. Oh, yeah. So this is pushy. Okay. Passed over. It's got to be dis, hasn't it? Aye. It might not be pie. Hard liquor. When is if. Apple pie order is a thing. Ah. Righto. I'm so clever. What the bloody hell? What the? Oh, we can move to the next clue. You can move to the next clue in this by pressing square bracket. Square bracket's how you move through the puzzle. Oh, that's so good. I need to rebind that key for the Guardian so that I can use tab for that. Pull by order. What the bloody hell? Yeah, you don't press tab on this website. You press you have to press. Wait, it stopped working again. Yeah, you press square bracket and it moves through, or the other square bracket and it moves backwards. But I don't like that, so I'm gonna rebind my keys so that tab works. Whip. But I'm gonna rebind my keys. I can. How am I gonna do that? I'll figure it out. I know, I'm a bit of a IT nerd. Oh, that's very inconvenient. Does anybody use auto hotkey? Keyboard Maestro. The IT people consider. I've rebound it. It's working now. Oh, is this mini? TV drama production showing discomforts around home. Miniseries. Miniseries. Oh, that's clever. My tab key is working. What? Hey, Kimyol. Listen, that sounds nothing like a duck. It sounds exactly like a cat. Okay, what's this? Money earned, available immediately. I think, guys, that this is a double dash, but that is my suspicion. The only sucky thing about having EMIBot now is I've got to type in drop manually, like a plebeian. Unbelievable. Is it something great? Ready-made? Oh. Money earned.
Hello, darling.
Oh.
Oh my god, is that a penguin?
What?
All hail the emu.
Harp Attack just comes in, finds a macaroni penguin. The name comes from the distinctive yellow feathered crest on the penguin's head that apparently resembles the feathers that featured on hats worn by men in the 18th century. The macaroni penguin. Amazing.
Is penguins. Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
So many penguins.
So why are these woodlands so attractive to
So,
penguins?
ready-made. Is it an anagram? It's not an anagram. Oh, ready. Money earned is ready-made. Ah. Right, so I need to have money to be ready, because I don't know if we have that or not. Or ready to be running, rather. Openings. 95 burns. Openings. Okay. Promoted piece of exquisitely graceful diamond-based design. What on earth is this? Promoted PR. Piece of exquisitely. Graceful. Is this a hidden? There's a Hindang Diggin. Hindan Diggin? King Dang Diggin Didden. -1. I didn't find it. Argyle. Argyle. So it's reversed Argyle. It's a piece of that. But where's the reversal indicator? Promoted, I guess, is to go upwards. Well. That was difficult. Diamond-based design is Argyle. Okay. Dis something. Depress. Dispirited? Oh yes. It's one of the dis words which doesn't have a separate S. Is that all good? Nice. Well done, everybody. Give yourselves a nice round of confetti. Good job. GG's. Okay. We'll have a poll. Do we want another cryptic? Or do we want a... What now? Do we want a cryptic or a cryptic? Cryptic or cryptic? Cryptic. Vote now! What would you rather? Oh, we got voting for cryptic. You got 1 minute, space your votes. Okay, cryptic Sunday. See you later. Okay, I'm back. I've got my chocolate digestive. Is everyone going to land in the pool? People are being pushed around. Oh, Tabby's heading for the pool. No, it's so close. Are you going to make it? No! Hey, get off my head. Cryptic it is. Okay. We have... That was Anto. What did I think about Anto? It was fine. Anto was good. Next. Okay, so we have a Vlad. And it's a hard one. AKA cryptic. So, let's see what we can do. Fascinated, but about to get hurt. Not sure. I'm looking at 1 across, 1 down, 5 across, 16 down. Hmm. Hmm. That wasn't too difficult, was it? Fascinated. About to get hurt. But doing nothing. Okay, Vlad. Vlad's already got a black mark next to their name. See children's fiction around. It's definitely not original. Fiction is lie. Or tale. Fiction around. What else could fiction be? Could be an anagram instead. Definitely not original. Avidly. Victor embraced by lady I fancy with enthusiasm. Well, avidly seems good. By lady I fancy. Enthusiasm. Well, with enthusiasm is avidly. Victor is V because of the phonetic alphabets. By lady I fancy is an anagram of lady I. Okay, yeah. Good. That is correct. Yeah. Cycling. Capes under dog meat. Probably meat is a definition. Capes under dog. Some cape. But it's a 4-letter second word, so it would have to be if it's going underneath cape. Under dog. Mastiff? I'm lost. It could be cycling's capes with the S. It's mutton chop. We're not cycling then. Oh. Oh, indirect cycling. You. Okay. Dog is mutt. Okay, well done. I don't feel very happy about indirect anything, but I mean, admittedly, I don't mind synonyms because synonyms are the lifeblood of crosswords. But then if you synonym and then do things that are like synonyms and then alternations of synonyms and cycling of synonyms, I don't love it. I don't personally. I don't see why indirect anagrams are frowned on, but indirect anything else is perfectly fine. I mean, that's just me, but yeah, sure. Cape poncho, fine. I suppose if you find mutt, it's not so hard. You can do it backwards. Time inside does maybe discourage. Totes? What does dotes mean? Dotes doesn't mean discourage. Why does this never ever let me type in this box the first time? It does. Is it doze? There are notes. What about this one? Vlad. Now, right away, Vlad's wood demonstrates he's not very bright. Who the bloody hell is Vlad? VADH. What? So, I think it's idiots. He's not very bright to idiots. Hashtag riots. Ah! Right away, the Vlads would demonstrate. What's this? Why is this idiots? Right away, are we getting rid of an R? I'd riots. Oh, Vlad's the setter. Right away, Vlad would demonstrate. I'd riots. I see. I was like, who's Vlad? Need to look at the setter name. I know who Vlad is. Vlad's going into my setters list in a minute. That's who Vlad is. You're silly. See, get children's fiction around. It's definitely not original. It's not a lie, is it? Let's put Kaylee. Not like that. Need more about letters. Copy? Palace turned over. City and Gunners exaggerating player B's inputs. This is very convoluted. Gunners are RA. City and Gunners. I'm trying to see what palaces can we find. Windsor is not a palace. Gunners over. Well, no, it's not necessarily over. So it's RA is Gunners, right? Royal Artillery. Royal Artillery. So RA or AR, possibly. Turned over City. Blenheim Palace. Quietly going sacked. Oh. Time inside does maybe discourage. Alhambra. That is a palace. So we've got our gunners. This is so convoluted. Turned over City. LA. And gunners. Exaggerating. So we're getting A and B inserted. Exaggerating. Oh, exaggerating player is a ham. This is exactly the kind of thing I don't like in crosswords. All right. At least it's passable. We'll give it that. Well done, Waterfall. Quietly going, sacked. Bland response, well lies, one down, justifying why not. Oh my god. So 7427. Quietly going. Placement of this O is odd. You know, an ing word. No, it's not happening. Like name for boy. Oh. One's checking car's height. One checking car's height. I checked to see if this was a Friday. Alan. Like is Allah. Okay. Thank you. Ads on other side where hopefully. Oh. All right, Liari. Completely thoughtless opening with most of this hotel requiring refurbishment. Completely thoughtless. Oh. I can't be bothered with this, you know. This is just. I can't be bothered. It's not fun. Upset at pianist for starters. Meh. I think I'll stop, guys. I'm not having fun with this. This is not this antipasti. Oh. Yeah. Bloody thing. Okay. One chapter ending, writer's cutting. I'm looking over them. I think the definitions are fine. Yeah, I think the definitions are fine, which is the only thing which is keeping me going currently, because sometimes the obtuseness starts to spread into the definitions, and that is where I draw the line, but this is okay. The definitions are okay. So we'll continue for the moment. One chapter ending would be R, writers. Cutting. In the main. Completely. On the whole. I have lots of letters for this one now. Surf, I've never read it. Surf I engaged to secure plants. What? What is that? It's pissing me off. A garden plant. Is it even worth putting in? Yes, I guess. Plants heliotrope. It's a plant. Heliotrope. Surf. I engaged to secure. Helots. This is exactly what I mean. I've never heard of helots in my life. All right, you know what? Forget this page. It never works. All right, helots. One of the serfs among the ancient Spartans. Bruh. No, we can't copy and paste from here. Oh. All right. See children's fiction around. It's definitely not original. Crib. Lies, nuts. Wait. Fiction. It could be C in the religious sense. Children's fiction around. Might be children's fiction rather than fiction. It's definitely not original. Cliche heart attack, well done. Seems good. Don't tell me that C can be a C. Where's C with a capital? Where's my holy C? Is it Catholic? Are we going from C, S-E-E-E to Catholic? Children's fiction around. If the pass on this is C plus lie with CH in the middle, like this, then I'm done with this crossword. Because there's more problems than I'm willing to deal with. As far as I'm concerned. Because that would need C to be Catholic, C to become Catholic, to become the letter C. S-E-E-E to become Catholic, to become the letter C. And then lie containing children's, but not children, it's children's. C3. C3. C. Apprehend. I am. How do we get to C3? I've only got. Oh, I have to click here. There we go. What the fuck? All right, I can accept this. I can accept that. So C, it's in there. So C, this is the perfect moment for this emote. The absolute perfect moment. Wait, it's not working. This emote, the dancing chambers. So C can just be C. But where I draw the line is children's fiction around. Children could be CH, probably. Fine. Children can be CH, I should say. But children's, the apostrophe S is not acceptable. I am going to rate Vlad and then I'm going to stop doing the puzzle. I'm not happy with this at all. Not at all happy. Wait. Not at all happy. I'm not enjoying this crossword. Let's have a look at the rest. Cutting. It's a synonym of cutting. One is Ace. Chapter ending is R. Writer is Bic. Yeah. To the hilt is completely true. True. Thoughtless opening with most of this hotel. That's an anagram. Idle, one's most admired feature of hello. Diddly squats on reflection. So convoluted. Ads is classifieds. On the other side, we're hopefully... What was this? Lessons will be learned. One down, justifying why not. What? God. What's the definition? Where is the definition on that clue? Somebody asked the other day, is it possible to have less than one on a enjoyment rating? I'm starting to wonder if it's possible to have less than one. Negative. That cheered me up. Causes of traffic holdups. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Berries season hasn't started. Berry is inter. Season is winter, yeah. One checking car's height. Audi Tour. Oh. Oh. I've never really considered this, but I'm kind of against things that can sometimes be a letter, or sometimes they can be word play, and sometimes they can't. And I've just realized that's the case with the apostrophe S. Sometimes sometimes it's not wordplay, it's just a linking word, and it was one of the acceptable linking words in my opinion, because it's saying something is something else. In this case, it's not. This is again an extra apostrophe S, which is exactly what happened in one down, and I'm not happy about it either. I'm debating having a third cup of coffee, and I probably shouldn't. Lady Guard's breeding ground, pardon. You know, I haven't forgotten about the fact we haven't got a definition on 18. Lessons will be learned. Where's the definition? Where is the definition on lessons will be learned? If anyone can tell me, I'd love to know. Lady Guard's breeding ground, pardon. There's no definition there either. Ah, no, pardon is amnesty. Okay. Lady Guards. Amy guards a nest. Okay. Time inside doze. Ah. That kind of dough. Fancy pasty even. I'm stuffing my face with biscuits. Flat number sun mislaid. So it's 7. Streaked. Checked names hidden. Brindled? What's that? How is brindled? Marked with spots or streaks. Checked, names hidden. What is this? Oh, bridled. What? I'm so confused. Oh. I don't even care anymore. Well-spoken. German wearing sword. Cutlass. Well-spoken is cut glass. The actual fuck am I reading right now? Upper class. Oh, as pertains to an accent. Bro. Upper class. Okay, well, I'm not mad. I'm not mad because, well, I am a bit mad, but I'm a bit mad. But at least I'm learning a few things. And I'm not mad about that. And I made a resolution to not be mad about things I don't know because being, can't be mad about being ignorant. Well, you can, but I'm choosing not to. However, I am getting mad about certain grammatical things. Nothing up. Force Frenchman into possible trouble. Trouble is affliction. Force is probably F. Frenchman into possible fiction? What? Nothing up. No clue. No clue. Seat in bar. Maybe not his. Hmm. Yeah. Attack self the broadcast. Alas. Bar. Nothing up. Far? What's far? Apart from a note. I have no idea what far is, I'm afraid. After exam, one finally has a ball. One finally has, yeah. I'd like to hear about America's leader wrong. Ah, pulling teeth this was. I have no idea where any of this definitions are on this. Bloody hell. Well, GG. I'm gonna do a cryptic next. Bloody hell. .5. All right. Leo possibly. Seeing good chieftains traveling around end of Suez. Sign of the Zodiac. Spartan strides to falter and flag. So it's a flag we're after. Stars and stripes. Reach old woman in boat returning. Boat. Targ, I guess. Reach. Grasp. Old woman? Boat returning. I think it should be tug, but... Ah, gamut. Or gamut. Isn't gamut like... What is gamut? Oh, yes. Full range of something. Of a voice. Of anything. Or a scale. Okay. So range. Reach. Okay. Full range of anything. Gamut. Okay. And then old woman in boat returning. So Ma. Okay. Shock from power failure around end of October. End of October. End of October is the letter R. From power failure. When it's been... Ah, it's not an anagram of power. Oh, outage. Very good. Nice. Shock is outrage. Is it? I guess. Not really. I mean, the British press maybe, but I don't think they're synonyms. Knitter modified knick-knack. Trinkets? The way this is placed, modified is in the middle. Oh, no, it's just an anagram of knitter, what we're doing. It's obviously just an anagram of knitter. Silly me. Okay. This is much more fun. Young flyers say holding adult licenses. I don't know if I'll ever get to the point whereby these crosswords are just too easy and, you know, maybe if I get to the Liari stage of crosswording where I'm just like, after, you know, I can finish one of these cryptics in like 2 minutes and it's just no challenge. If I ever get to that point, yeah, probably I'll be like, oh yeah, give me the brain wank, you know, Vlad puzzles at that point. But if I do, then shoot me. Young flyers say egrets or something like that. Holding adult licenses? Naughty? You see what I'm saying? Does anyone see what I mean? In theory, working daily. In theory. On. It's an anagram of in theory. No, it's not. Daily. Don't have that one. Holding adult. Adult could just be A. E.g., holding adult licenses. I don't know. Owning commercial US college can gratify leader. Eaglets. Oh, I didn't know that's a word. Oh, there you go. I didn't know. Eaglets is a word. So, e.g., holding adults licenses is lets. Ooh, hop attack gets ruddy duck. Nice. Wow, line across is an ing word now. I thought it couldn't be because I thought we were starting e.g. What is this? Grants group support for an unfortunate event. Group support. Set, for sure. Group is a set. Set back. I have that already, I think. Support is back. I think we don't have support. Wow. All right. Owning commercial US college can gratify leader. Owning. It's got to be owning. Commercial is ad. US college. Commercial US college can gratify leader. Ah. Sing. Ah. US colleges MIT. Nice, we got that, didn't we? A fellow repeatedly found in home is most uncool. Home is almost always nest. In home. But when the home is not in, it's nest. Alright, let's see if we can sort by here, and then we'll do some removal of duplicates. Any duplicates without? That's removal of a W without. Delete row. Any other duplicates that we need to know about? Was first LED? Oh, LED, not LED. Was first vehicle can be auto. Rediscovered. A vault can be a crypt or a cellar. Anything else exciting? Shupra vegetation can be a locust. Strike can be X in bowling. We learned that not long ago. I think everybody knew that, but it was not in the spreadsheet. Okay, spring can be bound, wasp, well sparse source or bound. 0. Special can be SB or just S. Society. We live in a society. Good old Bowie. Making everything better. Shame can be pity or remorse. It'd be good if I could automate this process, wouldn't it? Hang on out there. Oh no, what are they doing? Not good when you see people working on the... just outside your house. If my internet goes off, then... Modern man. Dun, da, 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 da. The rest is et al. I'll do more later, can't be bothered. Alright. Dash around after blonde European, thus giving producers a proper deal. Dash around. Blonde European. Producers a proper deal. What is this? Thus would be hence. My goodness. Celebration of sun getting back ending finally after one. Oh my god. What's this? Drink sprayed initially in part of eye. Well, retina. So retina. Fair trade. A proper deal is a fair trade. Dash around after a blonde. Wait, a blonde? No, it's just blonde. European. Oh. Trad. Dash around. Dash. Dash around after blonde European. Oh. Thus giving producers a proper deal. All of that is fair trade. After blonde. Dash around is trad. What the hell is trad though? Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yes, you're right. Right, you are. Righto, righto. Okay, my internet hasn't got off yet, so the man who's fiddling with the manhole hasn't cut the cable. Halen! Hello. Welcome to the anger stream. We've added somebody to the list who is has a low VPG subjective enjoyment rating. Vlad has plumbed new depths of unenjoyability. Let's rate it by... Oh shit. Let's not sort by worst. Bartland is the... What? I mean, I need to put this at the top, don't I? Can't I lock this? Why am I such a ignoramus when it comes to Google Sheets? Can I lock these sheets? Can I lock them rows? Why is it so hard? Freeze! Freeze! Okay, we're frozen. Okay, so now we should be able to short. There we go. There we go. Subjective enjoyment rating. Fruit left for gem of a girl. Of a girl. Is it of a girl to death? Fruit. Oh, you didn't miss much. You missed me doing some of this crossword, raging, revealing, and then being glad I revealed because I didn't like it. And there was a little bit of raging because I didn't know the things, but most of the rage was due to things like this, where, first of all, I didn't know C could be the letter C, and that annoyed me. But children's with the apostrophe S, only because it makes the service better. The apostrophe S does nothing. That made me rage. And then they did it again here, checking car's height. Apostrophe S for no good reason, cryptically. And that wound me up, and then I just revealed the rest, didn't like the rest of what I saw, and my subjective enjoyment rating decreased. But now my rage level has dissipated somewhat. Fruit left for Gem of a Girl. Peach. Oh, God. Is it peach? Oh, Carpathian. Ah. For has. Okay. So has is in... It's just a joining word. So as though it was an and. Okay. That actually might make it forgivable now that I consider. So C is a C. Children has fiction around. Oh, you think that's much better. Children has fiction around. Okay, yes. Okay, thanks, Taste, because that's making me feel much better. That's actually made me feel much better. And then this one, auditor. One checking car has height. Car is Audi, has height, is tall. Okay, all right. That actually makes me feel better. Thank you for the explanation. Vlad is going to get bumped up to a singular point. All right. Is this peach? Fruit left. Why left, though? Gem of a Girl is a peach? Pear? I don't know. Pearl? Oh. That explains the left. Dame's new fantasy sadly amounts to nothing. Dame's new fantasy amounts to nothing. The far? What far? What is far? You never explained far. I don't get far. It's a note. Far. That's it, right? I don't know what else far could be. Also, this is in the way. Ah. Oh. Oh, God. Not Fanny Adams. Why can't I move this? It should be movable. What? How come? Who's that? Doing cuckoo cuckoo like a blankies. Okay, that's better. Better. Oh! That's the answer, sweet Fanny Adams. Cheeky. Very nice. Sweet Fanny Adams. Hey. Very good. So FA is nothing. Just park time. Nice. Well done, ragu contains head of lettuce chopped up. Ragu contains head of lettuce chopped up. It contains ragu with an L in it. All right. Wait, there's no H. Congratulations. It's not head. Ragu contains with an L. No head. Bring in worker for chief. Ants? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Liari. Can you not go to a little store? I mean, what do you have to do now? Do you need to park and wait, or are you driving back, or remind me? If you're just parking and waiting, can't you just drive to a store and get some water and snacks? Consume repasts regularly. Don't mind if I do. Heads of South Korean Institute go downhill fast. Well, they better be careful. Let's do this one. Eggs in line for auditor. I parked and waiting. Yeah, just drive to a store and get yourself something. Eggs in line. Over. But why is that? Eggs in line. In line for auditor. I don't get it. Oddly envies the First Lady. Eve. If all the clues were this easy, it would be too easy. Employee in rowdy taverns. Servant? It's an anagram. Agent and setter returning alternative ruler. Ah. Oh dear. You're not dressed to be in public. How long do you have to wait? Film following flyer sent up. Flyer sent up. Left to drop. Okay. What are they doing for an hour? Great secretary is a relative. What's this? Oh dear. I saw a thing which was it was on social media. It said that's why is it that America's attacks on the Middle East happen every 11 years, which just so happens to coincide with a solar flare that happens once every 11 years. It is particularly warm. I think it is solar flare related. Where's Emperor 11? All right, 12. Emperor, agent, ruler, agent and setter returning alternative. What does that mean? A rep. Or it's hard to spell. Rep. Me. Oh, alternative. It was hot, yes. It was very hot. What day was it that I brought my PC downstairs because it was crazy hot? Friday or Saturday? I think I brought it down on Friday or Saturday morning. Bring in worker for chief. I think it's ants. Import ants. Oh, it worked! Import ants! Nice! What's this? Quickly visit. Hop in. Or nip in? Something pin. Post office is PO. And then your code for your debit card is your PIN. What's this? On paper, in theory, working. is on. Daily is, oh, like a daily paper. Nice. Celebration of, you know what? This is relatively easy, but there's still some things which take me some time. So, you know, it's not not totally trivial. I have to think a bit still. It's enjoyable. Celebration of sun getting back ending finally after one. Don't know. Revolting jerk. Taking part in genuine performance. Real? Revolting. I just put the A there because I don't think it's going to be next to the TL, but it might be. Revolting. Jerk is tick. Performance. What does go between the T and the L is the question. Might not be real. Section of choir. On an outing showing resolve. Don't know. Outlaw party involving especially long time with Duke. Era or age or something. Desperado. It's a word I saw not long ago and it's got no. So that's my era. With Duke. Outlaw party is a do. Evolving, especially long time, is era. Esp era. Oh dear. Got 22. Controls regarding home trespass. This could be nest or in. Regarding trespass comes in. Controls. 22 recital. Oh, so it is real. Ah, but half at the beginning, half at the end. And then, oh, revolting jerk. Oh, it was tick and it was backwards, so we had it. Reins in. Controls is reins in, yes. Regarding home. Trespass. Regarding home. Home, trespass in sin. Ah, trespass is sin. Okay. Section of choir on outing, showing resolve. Is this chimera? No. Cholera. So that's disease. Roach spread is part of the anagram, and then le in the middle. Section of choir. This is not a good song. Okay. Showing resolve. Section of choir on outing. In iron out. I almost missed that one. It is a hidden. Resolve is iron out. If you resolve something. What is this? Old Ford carrying its intercity. How old is O? This looks like Omaha. That's not a city, is it? Osaka. carrying it is sex appeal. Into city. Well, the city's Osaka. Old is O. Ford is what? Ah, Ford is car. That's clever. Ford car. You have that in America as well? Or is that just a British thing? Alright, well, the person who opened up the manhole outside has closed the manhole and the Wi-Fi has not turned itself off, so that's good. This is not over. But it's a very reasonable size. Celebration of sun getting back ending finally after one. What is this horrible clue? Sun getting back ending. Back is to support. Back ending is K. Finally, after one. Oh, I don't like this clue at all. What's this? Skillet. Film following flyer. Sent up. It's ET. What's my bloody flyer? Left to drop. Oh, God. To drop. It's a relative. Great secretary is a relative. Oh, grand. Malpa. PA. Is secretary. Eggs is row. In line for auditor. Oh, row, that kind of row. For an auditor is one that he hears. Celebration of sun getting back ending finally after one. Why does this end IG, guys? Oh, shindig. It's the only way that can be like that. Sun getting back ending. Grandpa, yeah. Celebration is a shindig. Sun getting back ending finally after one. I don't even understand that. Our back is hind. Ending finally after one. Oh, yes. Last one, and then I'll stop for today. What's this? Film following flyer sent up. So I feel like it's ET. Flyer sent up and left to drop. Drill bits. No. Driblets. What the bloody hell is driblets? This bird is a flyer, L, and then ET. Bloody driblets. The hell is a driblets? It's like a droplet meets a dribble. So silly. Driblets. You're having a laugh. What's a driblets? Get out of here. All right, GG. Carpathian. That was perfectly all right. Not too bad. Let's give that one a... It was enjoyable. Yeah, it was good. It was a good crossword. I'll give it a 4. And Carpathian is doing a good job. All right, last drop of the day. So get your exclamation mark drop in to see if you can get Freebird. And then we'll call it a day. Anyone live that we can raid afterwards? Anyone live? Goodbye to everyone on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. See you again soon. Yes, we could go raid Ollie, who raided us, or